Okay, here we go. Should be running. There we go. Up and running. Hello, people in the future. My name is Trey. Welcome back to another stream from a very late night one. It's 4:20 in the morning. Nice. That was unintentional. But hey, I've been having a lot of issues audio-wise today. It's been fun, everyone. It's been very, very fun. But it's very early in the morning, so I don't know if people are going to join in. We might get some of the late night crew, we might not, who knows. We're just gonna have some time chilling, because this is what I want to do. I want to spend some time playing Minecraft anyways, so... If people watch, great. If they don't, I mean, not as great, but understandable. It is very, 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 very early in the morning, / very, very, very late at night. There we go. Send a message out to everyone. We need a ton of mud. Good, very good. That's good, very good. Alright, doing vandalism. Vandalism? Vandalism? Carry on. Oh, good. Welcome back, Tep. We need a ton of dirt, and I don't remember where I put my dirt at all. Hey, Tep. Can I make you a first mate? You are one of the first mates in the Discord, Tep. Hey, Phantom, aka Azuki, how's it going, man? I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I'm starting to get sick in my voice. I'm hoping I can kick it before it gets bad. I do not want to be sick. That is the last thing I need. Haha! The dirt has been found. Guys, what's the plan for today's stream? Well, we're just gonna be some terraforming. We're just gonna be some terraforming. Terraforming! Yep. Right over here, we did this in yesterday's stream. Let's see if we can land on the lighthouse. Oh, so close. Whee! We just built out this little tiny line, which it looks like the grass is starting to grow here already. We're gonna have to cut that out. We don't want grass here. But we put this line here so that way we have a much more even transition from where we built our second windmill to the ground below. And so we are going to be filling that out kind of in a semicircle. So from here it's going to go like this and like that over. Hey, Durlac, welcome in. I'm making one of those heating furnaces for the metals of the mine shaft area. I can post it once I'm done. Ooh, well, I look forward to seeing it. I'm gonna need a lot more dirt than this, probably. This will get us started. I'm also trying to... I think, now that we've got the line that goes down here, we need to come up with the... I forget what it's called, but for the semicircle that we're making. Radius? Is it the radius? Something like that. Hey, Oreo. Welcome aboard. You feeling alright? I am starting to get a little bit sick, unfortunately. Noticed it slightly yesterday. My voice was starting to strain just a little bit, and now I can feel it a little bit more. So I'm starting to get a little bit sick. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad. Almost at 900 subscribers. Yes, indeed. 10 to go, which was totally not something I was expecting today. I literally woke up, and like when I went to sleep, we had, I believe it was 82. Yeah. 882, and then when I woke up, we had gained an additional 7. I was like, yes! We've only got 10 to go, which is a good thing, but it's also kind of a bad thing, because, well, once I hit the 900, I have to get rid of all of my max enchanted armor and gear and start back from scratch until we hit 1,000. As per the challenge, I'll be posting that short probably later today to let everyone else know and see if we can bring in some more people. But yeah. So I'm excited. I think the challenge is going to be a lot of fun. but also I'm going to miss my gear here. Alright, so what we need to do now is, I think, since this goes in out by like 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5, so if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something kind of like this. How's this looking? Almost there. We got to get it to connect to this area. I think it will, if we do it correctly. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a weird, like, triangle shape. Oh, thank you, Durlac. Yeah, I'll get feeling better soon, I hope. Usually I'm not too terrible. Like, there's been times where I've gotten sick for weeks. I think the worst is I was sick for, like, an entire month. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not this one here. Yeah, look at how much dirt we've already gone through. It's just gonna be a lot of the same repeating here and counting in order to get it to be, hopefully, what I want it to be. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Count it with me now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's take a look before we do anything else, and... Oh, no. Ah, that's what I was afraid of. This is less of a semicircle and more of a triangle now. We have formed almost an equilateral triangle. You need to update the sub goal. Oh, yeah, that's right. I do. Let's see. We are at, I think it's 110 to go now. So instead of 117, it's 110. Thank you for reminding me. Here we go. We've got an update. 110. Let's go.
Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
You know what? I think that's a worthy woo. That's a worthy woo if I've ever heard one. I am not happy with this shape here. It's almost Star Destroyer-esque. Actually, this might be something to remember in the future. Like, building on a diagonal to try to make a circle is difficult in general, but, like, yikes, did I really miss the mark. I think what I need to do is, once we get to, like, right here, start to curve in a little bit more. So that means we gotta tear everything down again. Hey, Atep. How's it going? This is a pretty cool, like, box. Oh, well, thank you. Very soon, we'll be going to armor. Like, iron armor and all that. Like, the whole plan is to start up at wooden and work our way up. It also means, though, no diamond mining, because we can't really mine diamonds in wooden armor. Wooden armor? Why isn't there wooden armor? That'd be cool to see. Okay. We're almost there. We need to cut it right to about that spot. I tell you what I'm actually going to do. Because I have this really cool mod called Light HUD. Let me try to go into Light HUD settings. Which actually, I don't remember how to bring up the settings on Light HUD. Give me a second here. But Light HUD allows you to make, like, these massive, like, structures, like, so, a sphere. So I can take that sphere, put it down in the ground, and use that as the basis for this circle. I think that will probably work best. So, controls. Started iron, because leather is stupid. You know, I don't think I've ever actually used leather armor, like, in-game. Unless, like, I've gotten it from, like, a zombie or something. I never really crafted myself. I always go straight for iron. There's never been a point to, like, really use leather armor, except to be able to dye it. Keybinds. We are looking for... Light HUD. Ah, I seem to not be able to find it. I may actually have to go in and open up the actual pack itself on CurseForge to check it out. I'm not going to sit around here and wait to get blown up. We're going to go up onto the lighthouse real quick. I'm going to pull that up. We're going to find it. And if I can't do that, we can go into creative and use Axiom. Oh yeah, I have a literal leather shop, I know. No crafting leather armor, huh? Well, yeah, but this isn't to use. This is like, this is decorative, you know? These are leather workers. These are leather workers. H plus C for mini hut. Bonan, you're the best. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. I had no idea. Like, okay, H plus C. Ah, yes, here we go. Structures, that's what we want. No, not structures. Is it structures? No, it's shapes. We want shapes. And we are going to configure this. Let's actually fly to where we want it to be. So, it's gonna start here. Oh, there's a spider. Oh, he fell. Good. Don't you come up here. No. I'm not looking for any trouble with you. He doesn't know how to get to me. He was like, do I go this side? Do I go this side? I don't know. Is there... Felix! Where did he put it? He put another bell somewhere around here. Oh, this is gonna get annoying if I can't find it. Felix, where did you do it? I could go into free cam to find it, but that, I feel like that ruins the sport of it, you know? It's got to be somewhere nearby. I'm trying to use sound to locate it like I'm a bat. Echolocation. I think it's... Aha! Okay, let's go ahead and cut that out. Felix, my guy. Okay, we can turn back on the audio now that I'm not going to be disturbed by bells the entire time. For whom the bell tolls, it tolls for thee. What's up, why? Oh, yeah. A skulk sensor. Oh, thank you. I love these things. Alright, let's land here. Alright, I think we're going to go right here. We're going to do H plus C. And now we want to render the shape. We want to configure it. Start here. Why can I not see it? Render through, render lines, shapes. Add shape. I'm trying to. Okay, here we go. Circle slash cylinder. You know, it's probably because I haven't turned on H. Yeah, there we go. I'm a moron. Alright, this is kind of close. I think it's still a little too jaggedy. Let's go into the configuration. We're going to push it out just a little bit more. Starting from here. Configure. Let's move it up. And over. And we're actually going to change the shape here. We don't want it to be block-based. Nope, that's wrong. Oh, this is so weird to use. Where did it go? That's a big sphere. That's a big old sphere. Alright, we're gonna instead go here. I'm still working on learning how to use this mod. It's not one I've used way too much in the past. Configure, start here. Okay. That's closer. Closer, yeah. I want it to kind of expand out and connect to this portion. So, configure. We need it to be a little bit bigger. So let's expand the radius. Like that. That's pretty good. Now let's just bring it in over this way. Yeah. All right, that's pretty much it right there. So if we just follow along this path, we'll be golden to get it the way I want it to be set up. Okay. I'm going to turn on replay mod, exit free cam, and let's follow along this path. Bonan, thank you so much for that. I want it to be very, very smooth here. I'm getting a lot of Discord notifications. I'll have to check that in just a moment. I don't know if it's my Discord or if it's one of the other Discords. I wish I could change the Discord notification sound. There might be a way to. I just don't know about it. Let's get this part built out. Perfect. Oh yeah, that was so much simpler. Look at that. That is great. Okay, let me pull up the Discord just in case. Direct messages. Pull this over here real quick, you guys. So it is from the channel Discord. And here we go. We've got right here. Ooh. Wool's Wrath. Mined 8,342 gray wool. Holy crap. I like the texture pack. It's a very clean, plasticky look. I like it. Let's go ahead and give this a custom emoji. There we go. Absolute cinema. Okay, back to this, everyone. We need to follow in on the other path. Okay. That should be fairly good. Yeah. Okay. Now I think we're going to turn off mini HUD. It's a very perfect circle, almost. Good band, too. If you haven't listened to Perfect Circle, give them a listen. They're the same lead singer as Tool, which is another pretty interesting band. I like their song from like 2019 called So Long and Thanks for All the Fish. It's either 2019 or 2018, one of the two. Those 2 years are very similar in my brain. We're just going to go along the outside again. Now, we don't want to do it up like this each time. We're going to go back a couple and then move up because we want to smooth the transition out. That's the whole premise behind this. I actually don't know if I'm going to have enough dirt for this, to be honest. I may have to go find a random biome no one's in and mine up a lot of the dirt. Now, where did you come from, sir? Chicken in a hole. Chicken in a hole. Why is that chicken in a hole? I don't know. Yeah, alright. Let's see how that's looking. Very, very bizarre at this stage. Trey, I hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much, Cosmic. If you got something to spare, yeah. I would happily take some off your hands. Alright, we're going to go in a couple of layers. Probably only about 2 or 3 blocks from here, and then move up. Also, did you see that I beat Nether Kings? No, I did not, but congratulations. That's awesome, man. I will be beating Nether Kings at some point in the future. Not on this stream, though, mind you. Oh. Well, thank you, Irb. How do I go back? There we go. I forgot how to type. I wish I could say it's early morning for me. I mean, it kind of is. I've only been up for about an hour. So I suppose in a way it's a little bit early morning for me, too. Usually I'd be up this late for work, but I don't work till later today. I had a really long day yesterday. Took my mom's out for Mother's Day. So... Oh, no, let's get rid of this. Gotta pick that up. It took 5 tries, and it felt like I was running a mile, but I beat it. I swear that game's not really like a race, it's more of a marathon. It's something you're in it for the long haul. It's crazy. I don't know why I'm going back this steep. I mean, don't get me wrong, I want this area to be a little bit flatter, but we've still got to follow kind of along this terrain. This is a waste of dirt right here. I'll go pick it back up. This is me recording the intro, by the way. Well, not the intro, but the first... Oh, well... I suppose it's the second clip of the episode that'll be coming out. Kind of. This is where, like, the Fur World intro will go. Because I'm abandoning the cinematic right off the bat, and I'm moving it to about a minute into the actual episode, just to try to keep retention rates a little bit higher. little behind the scenes YouTuber stuff. And what's funny is that I have been playing for less than you and I beat it before you. Hey, like I said, it's not a race, it's a marathon. I'm gonna swap this up just a little bit. We're gonna even it to this side, and then we're gonna go up again, and again, and again. Also, I found the server with, like, every cool stuff, command items. I saved so much. It's the Children versus the Adults is the name of the server. Okay. Interesting. That's like that Mr. Beast video. Who would win? 100-year-olds or 101-year-olds? Something like that. I can't remember it. But it was a weird thing. My money is personally on the 1-year-olds. I never watched the video. If anyone knows what video I'm talking about and you've seen it, let me know who won. Was it the 100-year-olds, or was it the babies? Because I think the babies would win. Specifically because I think the 100-year-olds would just be too tired to deal with them. Like, they're like, I'm existing, man. I suppose babies and people over 100 have that in common. They're like, we're just existing. At this point, you know. We don't got anyone to impress. I saw that the other day. It's 100 adults versus 100 kids. 100 adults won by like 5 or 6. Fair enough. If they'd have been babies that they had gone up against, though, the babies would have won. Mark my words. Babies are evil, cunning creatures. I say this as a man who's never raised children. And will hopefully never raise children. They are evil, conniving creatures. Much like dogs and cats. Except dogs and cats are adorable. I suppose babies are supposed to be adorable too. And to a lot of people they are, but to me, they're not adorable. They're evil. They're hiding something, and I know it. I've watched Baby Geniuses too many times in my life. If you've never seen the movie, it came out like in the 90s or maybe the early 2000s. It's a movie about super smart babies who save the world from a guy who is not a baby, but drank a magic, like a scientific potion thing that turned him into a baby. It's a really bizarre movie. I don't even know if I'm explaining the plot correctly or not. It's been like, at least 18 years since I watched it. So, but I used to watch it a lot when I was a little kid. I thought it was hilarious. Like, the babies also got superpowers in the second one. Because, yeah, they made multiple. Finally, someone doesn't think babies are cute. I think there's a lot of people who are like that. Oh, you get off of here. Like, I've got no issue with them or anything. Maybe it's the lack of paternal instincts. Like, I know technically, because, like, when you're, like, in your 20s and stuff, like, biologically, like, nature and stuff is like, oh, you're supposed to, you know, prepare for the next generation, all that, except I don't care. It's just never been a me thing, you know? I have friends who have kids, and it became, like, their entire personality. And they're still great people, mind you, but, like, they had them really young, I feel. Like, if you're in your 20s, having a kid is too young. And if you're in your teenager years, Jesus. And I think maybe it's because, like, my mom had me when she was a kid. That's why, like, my relationship with, like, children and stuff is the way it is. Like, I could never see myself being a parent. Because I've seen the effects of what that does to someone. Because I witnessed it with my mom and me being... And it wasn't until, like, I got older that I started to, like, really think about it. Like, holy crap, my mom had me when she was younger than me at this point. Oh, no. You stay back. No, hello. You don't get to be polite, sir. Get back. Ugh. He had the nerve to say hello to me, you guys. This is a goodbye only channel. That's all we do. Goodbyes. Is that? No, it's coal. I was about to say, is there birch there? I was talking to a coworker yesterday about, like, words we have trouble pronouncing at times. And for me, like, where I'm originally from and stuff, like, there's a lot of, like, interestingness when it comes to the accent and things. And one of the words is cigarettes, which is cigarettes. And every once in a while, I'll slip into saying cigarettes, and people are like, what? And I'm like, oh, wait, hold on. And it's not as bad as say wash, because that's what a lot of my family would say. Instead of like wash, it would be like, hand me that washcloth, or wash up those dishes. But yeah. Anyways, my coworker then later on was like, here, I want to show you a video from the archives. And I was like, archives? Like, oh wait, that might be the word I can't say. Trey, are you going to do my mini game in 10 minutes? I don't know if anyone else online wants to play the game, but I mean, I'd be down to play it. Got to be able to get some work on this done, but yeah, I'd be down to play it. I like mini games. So if like we get enough players, sure. Oh man, I just remembered, like, if I get rid of my gear, I'm not going to have Swift Sneak. It's going to make building so much more troublesome. And we're looking at probably about a month or two, if we're keeping on the same track record that we've been, like, gaining-wise, before I hit to 1,000. Holy crap. Guys, is it only going to be about a month or so before I hit 1,000? Huh. 500 cigarettes. Who would win in a battle? 500 cigarettes? Or 500 archives, everyone? My money is on the spiders. I found out, though, my coworker, like, her like, one of her best friends from school and stuff, is the mother of the lead singer of Breaking Benjamin's son. And at first I didn't know what to do with that information, you guys. I was like, wait, you're telling me you have a connection to one of my favorite bands of all time. I'm gonna need you to abuse your friendship to get me some free tickets here. I love these guys. Breaking Benjamin, one of my all-time favorite bands. I've seen them once before, a long time ago. And I would love to see them again. Maybe one of these days. Guys, so much stuff came out yesterday that I was not aware of. It's like I was going through work just regular, and then all of a sudden, the Punisher movie came out, and Good Omens, like, final episode came out, and it's like, oh my god. I've got so much I've got to watch. I haven't got to watch any of it yet, but I'm excited. Some of my favorite stuff. But honestly, I can't even remember the ending of the Punisher TV series. Because I know I made it to, like, season 2, and that's about all I can remember. So I don't know if I ever made it to season 3 or not of it. All of this is going to probably turn to grass. And what sucks is I'm going to have to try to turn it into Podzol, then turn that Podzol into farmland. Which, I mean, can kind of... I mean, it depends. Podzol is very, like, as far as I know, very rich soil. So, would probably be good for farmlands and stuff. Because it's got a lot of the leaves and a lot of compost on it and a lot of, like, fungus and stuff that can grow. But, I just want to get rid of the green. The only issue I have is up here. I didn't get rid of the green up here, so there's still a lot of grass. It's very green, this area. So I'm also kind of tempted just to leave the green. In 5 minutes, I'm going to do my minigame. I need one person, not including Trey. But more would be nice also. Okay. Hopefully someone else wants to play. It seems like it's a quick, fun little minigame. The hide the ender pearl one, right? Or did you build another one? We're going to take this down a little bit. We were using this kind of as a guideline, but I kind of think we can do our own thing now a little bit more. So I feel like if we go up, layer, 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 we'll be there. Like, we can't keep it this thick, but I do want patches that are kind of this thick, because this is like farmland, you know? So we're gonna knock this back just a little bit, and we'll continue up the hill, covering this part up. I feel like... Have we gone too far out now? Alright, I'll finish filling this in, then we'll make a decision from there. Because we've already lost the guideline that we established by a little bit. Which is fine. You can't always follow the rules you set out. What are you, some square? No, this is a cube game. You gotta think three-dimensionally. You know, it's crazy how many of my streams involve either breaking trees, placing dirt, or digging a hole. And that's it. That's it. Hold on a second, Tap. I gotta finish this part out, and then I'll be right there. Okay. That's not free cam. You know, it's very... I feel like what we're going to do next, after we get this section kind of filled out, is instead of, like, evening it to this area, we're going to kind of move it out this way. So instead of it being, like, this perfect circle, it'll just kind of... shoop, 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 like this. Like, shoop, shoop, shwoo. And then go up. And then this is going to kind of cover this entire area up here. So I think we need another guideline down here that establishes this section falling down. And I think this is kind of a good little area right here to base it off of. This little section right here, not this one. Just like that. All right, let's go ahead and stop that recording. And /TPA accept /TPA tep. I don't know if we need to put our tools up or anything for this game. I read the rules the other day. Where are they again? This way, right? Let's see. One person grabs the ender pearl and an item frame. Has to hide it around the blue and yellow outline. The other players then have to go in all at the same time. First one to find it wins. So yeah, it doesn't matter about here. So when do we begin? Oh, there's a lot of us here actually to play. Nice. No, that's wire. So who's hiding the pearl? Who gets to hide it? Okay, so we're going to Tep first. This is my crafting table. None shall have it. Me. I would like to. Hand to me the pearl. Okay. Now, in the interest of fairness, all those people who are watching the stream, please look away. Alright. Now I'm gonna go hide it. I'm gonna hide it in the coolest place I possibly can. Cosmic, what are you... No, you gotta go back that way. I'm actually going to shift, because now they can't see. I want to put it inside this maze. Okay. Okay. I'm ready. And I'm just going to go into free cam to watch them. Now, if they go directly to where it's at, I'll know someone was watching. Well, looks like the penguin dude. Oreo. Oreo wins. I'm gonna look this way because I don't want to see any hint as to where they put it. I feel like that's cheating, you know? I have to pick up some grape juice and stuff. I suppose you can't really see where they're at, but still. Whoever finds it can hide it next. Well, if I find it, I'm not hiding it that time. I'll just give it to someone else. But, because I already did it. I know exactly where Iron Oreo is hidden it. And if I don't, then my name's not Oreo Iron. And it's not, but still. Okay, let's do this. Go. I feel like playing with Fulbright might actually be a little bit of a advantage here, and I don't want to do that. Wait, Cosmic found it? Where was it at? Okay, Cosmic found it, so flip these back down. Alright, we're gonna head right over here and we're gonna hang out till the next person hides it. Goose was moving really fast right there. I'm on to you, Goose. I'm on to you. I'm suspicious of everyone right now. This is Trey's suspicious arc. He's suspicious of everyone. No. That's the other people's section for the game. Though that would quite make a much more difficult challenge to try to find it. Right now, we are in a very interesting position where both the short stream and the main stream have had the same amount of viewership. Both have 14 views. This has never, in the history of me streaming, happened. So this is crazy. I don't know how to fix the name tagging ability. Invisibility potions. Or shifting. Either or works. That works too, turning around. Go! Why was I shifting? I meant to sprint. Okay. I don't think anyone would have hit it here. Oh, there's something down this way, eh? Oh, I haven't even seen this portion. You found... Everyone's finding it before me. That's a good place to hide it, inside the water there. That's good. All is balanced. Perfectly. See ya, Oreo. I think I've got one more round in me, then I gotta get back to terraforming. What are we doing? Why are we just running and jumping? We got 1 minute. 1 minute till it restarts. Oh no! All right, go! Oh, god dang it, someone found it already. I'm very bad at this. GG's, folks. GG's. This is a neat little mini game, Tep. Thank you for inviting me to play it. I just joined, and the first thing I heard was, why am I running and jumping? Hey, Lynn, welcome aboard. Good to see you. You're going to expand it soon. I think giving it a larger, like, range could be fun. Specifically so there's more places to hide it right now. Because right now, people are doing a good job of not picking the exact same location, but it's, like, still very, very small area. So if you have a larger range, you can have more people. Hey, Shadow. Welcome aboard. You're going to add up to 12 biomes. Oh, man. Can I suggest that you make a pirate biome? Yes. I think it could be cool. Have a little ship there. Maybe a shipwreck. Could be cool. Could be fun. You don't know. I don't know. Let's join back into Fruit World now that the server's reset. Our replay file is saving, and let's get back to working on some terraforming, guys. We gotta get this place built up nicely. I could try, but that could be difficult. I don't know. I think you could do it quite easily. Okay, so we were working on this area over here, terraforming this to make this transition just a little bit easier. We got dirt in our inventory. Let's go. We're gonna go back up. I think we're going up by 2 blocks, which could be a little bit harsh, but I think it should work. Because we don't want to go by like 1 block, then a bunch, then by 1 block, then by a bunch. Because if we do that, then it's just not going to connect properly. So we're going to have at least 2 every once in a while. Something kind of like this. It's a little bit crazy right now, but trust the process, you guys. Trust the process. Yeah, alright, this side's looking okay. We could put like a retaining wall around it maybe at some point. This spot's still just a little bit too far out, I think. We're going to come in and just expand this out a little bit. Now we gotta remember, this place is gonna be covered by wheat fields, so the train itself isn't necessarily going to be that visible. We want it to still be pretty decent, you know? And I do not want this, like, comb pattern that I've got going on right now. Oh wait, I should really start my replay back up. Guys, if ever you don't see the little recording thing up there while I'm supposed to be recording a replay, please yell at me to put it back on. Because I could legit forget. It's why I haven't changed the symbol, because like, you can in the app get rid of, or not the app, in the mod get rid of it saying recording. But if I do that, then I'm not going to remember I am recording, and I'm more likely to break the recording. Just because of the way like ADHD and object permanence works. That's right, I'm placing you guys with a level of responsibility over me being able to make content. I think now that we're getting some of the waves inside of here, the wave pattern, it should make this feel a little bit better. Okay, this is in danger of becoming too straight. There we go, that'll even it out a little bit. That was a very calm track. That's what I'm playing right now. I'm playing a lot of calm, like country slash folk and jazz bluish music right now. Just because I feel like it's that type of morning for me. We're just doing terraforming, you know? And terraforming is something that isn't particularly exciting in terms of, like, this is high-octane viewership, you know? It's very much a, yeah, we're just gonna sit down, have some fun, just chill out, and do a little bit of terraforming, you know? Just relax. Hey, Trey, welcome in. Why'd I say hey, Trey, like I'm welcoming myself? Hey, Trey, welcome to your own stream, buddy. Good to see you. Hey, Felix. Good to see you, man. No, I got work today, just not till tonight at like 10 my time. So I'm getting my circadian rhythm back in order. I had a really long day yesterday. Took my mom out for Mother's Day. Had to wait for her to get off work. I also had to pick up my dad from work. Whole thing. Is there a Trey mode because of Trey? No. I am never living down the Trey mode, I guess. Just playing Blocks Fruits right now. Nice. I found your bell, by the way, right over here. It was driving me crazy for a minute. Also, I don't know if you can hear in the voice or not, but I'm a little bit sick. We're in the beginning stages of sickness. Okay, that's looking a lot better. I am liking that. I want to get this area to have a little bit more like blah 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 to it, like blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Just blah 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 over it. Once we add the blah 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 the blah 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 blah, it's gonna look really nice. But we just got to make sure we get the blah 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 blah, the blah 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 blah, and, you know, the blah 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 blah. It's a very technical term, blah blah blah. That's a weird way for these two to start. Two different tracks, but they sound so similar. And it starts right as the other one ended. It's weird to be annoyed at grass. Why is there a hole? We are covering this hole up. No holes. No holes barred. Pretty sure that's a saying. Could be wrong, I don't know. What do I know? I'm just a man playing Minecraft, placing grass at 4 in the morning. No, 5 in the morning now. Oh wow, we've already been going for almost an hour. That's crazy. No! What are you yelling no to? The bell? It took me a good minute to find it there. We had to really search around. I didn't want to use free cam because I figured free cam would like get rid of the sportiness of it, you know. Let's go ahead and throw that away and that away. I don't need that. More dirt. And put this up. How's this transition looking? Okay, that is evening it out a little bit more. It's making it less of a sphere and more kind of in line with this area. The blah blah blahs are being added very nicely. That looks pretty natural right there. Yeah, this is starting to feel a little bit more, less like circle and more natural, I think. This side right here is giving me nightmares. I'm not sure how to do this portion right here just yet. And I think we've got to tackle it if we want to continue upwards, because if we do the entire top part and then we do the bottom part, it's going to look really awkward. Probably. What we really need is maybe some stone. I mean, these are supposed to be kind of like rolling hills, kind of, with the wheat and things. So I truly don't know. Kind of like that. I'm kind of trusting the process right now. Because if I don't trust the process, then the process will trust me, and we don't want that. If the process trusts you and you don't trust the process, oh boy. All things become possible. And then we're just living in a monkey reality. Handing them the typewriter. All that is to say, I'm hoping this is working well because I don't know. I'm trying to fake it till I make it, essentially. That's what trusting the process is. Faking it till you make it. Okay. Do I still have Fulbright on? I do. For good reason. It's nighttime. You know what? I'm fine with that. But we gotta add down again another layer. I think what we could do is come in at some point and have this portion be an actual cliff face. Bring in some of our other terraforming to this side, because right now it kind of stops right around there and doesn't continue on this side. So this side does kind of need work done to it eventually. So maybe we leave some portion of this as extra cliff face, who knows. It's not like that would be entirely unrealistic. Or we could do that. Break this portion. That should tie in fairly okay. I do like this kind of pattern we're starting to have form here. This little curve inside of this spot. I think that's fairly neat. And honestly, if we look from over here, this far back, it does kind of start to disappear into the terrain itself, which is very good indicator that we're on the right track. Is BBF on? Blackbird flying? I don't think so. Okay. We gotten that part nice and evened out. We just need to do this. Just swoop it in. Just swoop it in. If I tackle it going down like this, we get the same line that we have here, which I was fine with that until I was not fine with it, you know? And now that I'm not fine with it, I want to avoid it like the plague. And I want to start over. And I think, not entirely start over, I think it could work if we just keep this as the next baseline area. Let's dig this out just a little bit. I say dig it out. Let's place blocks out just a little bit. Still a little sharp. Still a little bit sharp. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let's fly over this way because there's vanilla terrain right here. And if we go to this side right around here, I think this is where we want to take it into. So if we pull it out this way, welcome back. Yeah, alright. Hey, Dulark. Dualark. There we go. I keep saying Durlac. It's Dualark, I'm pretty sure. Welcome back. This is a lot more, I think, natural and a lot less large compared to this. It's down just a few more blocks, but I think it keeps in track. I saw they drew my profile picture. Yeah, we had to finally get to yours. I have a list of everyone we're working on, though. Okay, let's bring this, knock this back just a few blocks, because we want to connect this to that, and I think the best way to do it kind of like that, I think. Yeah, alright, I like that shape a lot more. Yay, you got my name right. I did! Yay! Like I said, I've been pronouncing Duralock the entire time, or Durlac. But it's Dualark. I mispronounce a lot of people's names, so don't... I always feel bad about it. I suppose I'm not, like, if I hear you say your name, it's a different story. Like, I'll be able to pronounce it, but, like, whenever you don't hear someone say the name, it's a little bit more difficult. But I do like this shape a lot more, you guys. The question is, do we allow our farm area to keep the greenery, the greens and yellows, or do we bring it in line with the browns? The browns. What I was kind of thinking is this is more like forest land, and that's why it's so brown, and then this area is like completely different. But it could also be just because I mean, I have been bringing some of the podzol in. You can see stretches of it here. So maybe we continue with that. Right now, we are in a very interesting position where this like mainstream and the short stream are very neck and neck in terms of views. We had them on the same amount of views just a little bit ago, and that was really bizarre because that like never happens. More people are watching the mainstream now, which is nice. Before, a lot of people were tuning out from the mainstream and just watching the short stream. So I do like seeing more people on the mainstream as well. I like both streams, to be honest, but it's like one is more content focused and the other is more short space to bring people in, you know? That is a lot nicer of a hill. I think that's fitting in a lot nicer with the natural terrain. There's one issue I'm seeing, which is this portion right here. I'm going to just kind of clean this up a little bit. Like this. Yeah, all right. That's better. I'm going to take this line here. This is our next baseline point to where it's going to connect up, and we're going to go straight across. I can't believe I still have brown wool placed around the place. We're going to use this as the next comparison point to where it should line or meet up with the higher level of the windmill there. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I suppose we could keep the windmill on a bit of a higher, like, area? We are going to delete this section. We don't... Oh, no. We are going to delete this entire thing that we placed down. Probably should have planned this out a little bit, maybe with Axiom, who knows? Because Axiom, you can actually draw, like, the curvatures and everything. This, we've done some fairly neat little tactics to try to get it correct. And now it's just shaping it out to heart and soul vibe it, you know? Heart and soul vibe it? Whatever I'm trying to say. I don't know myself. We're going based off feeling, I suppose, is the best way to put it. Let's pick up all the dirt because we need it. Now we need to connect this area up to there. So I'm actually going to, again, draw out like just a rough line that goes from this side and connects to here. So if we go back this way, this is on the same level. That's the important part. How's that feeling? Okay, yeah, that's not too terrible. I think we're on the right track now. Is the entire bottom connected up? 2 spots are missing. You're kidding. I'm glad I checked that, otherwise that would have driven me crazy later on. Right over here. No, you get down. This track right here, Ever Shelf Shonism by Ease Jammy Jams, always makes me want to go replay Ghost of Yote. I really need to do a playthrough of that again. Like, I played it last year when it came out. One of my favorite games of recent years. I swear. I love the Ghost games in general. Ghost of Tsushima, one of my all-time favorite games. Genuinely love it to death. Okay. I suppose we can follow along this curve and it should be fine. I say curve, this line. We don't want to curve that just yet, it's too sharp. Now we gotta remember this curves around. And connects like that. Again? Yeah, alright, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Make sure we put this here. We're gonna go back a couple blocks with this one. Let's take this spot off. Oh no, phantoms. You shan't take me alive, phantoms. For I shall pause my recording and go to sleep. I'm not dealing with you, sky rats. This is why you pause your recording, because if you don't, it's just going to make it look really weird. It's going to be weird regardless, because there's going to be a jump between night and day that quickly. But I can hide that with some creative editing. Guys, we are only 110 away from 1,000. It is such a weird feeling being so close to the goal. You know? Because when I set out the goal to get 1,000, I don't think we had even hit 600, or we might have just hit 600. And we've come this far already. Ooh, speaking of coming far, wow. This place is actually looking pretty good. Get out of here, we don't need you. I'm going through so much dirt for this. I'm hoping it's going to be worth it. I mean, it should. It'll probably look better, even like if it's a little bit wonky, than how it looked before. Especially once we bring in the wheat and everything, because right now, this is bare bones. Like, we're just on the ground level. We've got the windmill placed. We've got none of the other supports around it to frame that windmill in, so it looks really awkward on its own. But let me just kind of visually, like word-wise, paint you a picture here. Ready? So we have the windswept mountains here with the lovely rolling hills of wheat that are going to spread all along this path here in a nice curve going around. We're going to have multiple little buildings and huts around here that are going to have like different farms and stuff so we can increase our production rates. Yeah, that'll be fun. And that'll all connect into the same water streams and stuff. And then we're also going to kind of put like a retaining wall around here. Couple that with a little bit of creative terraforming with our already established palette here, I think is going to create a very visually interesting build. We might even put another windmill way off in the background over there. The only issue with the backside of this area, well, let me show you, is this. It's such a harsh drop off, which is why I'm not going to really worry about this area way too much. Like, no one who visits my base is really going to see this portion. This portion here, we're probably just going to hide. Also, we just got a message me. I got the MIDI HUD mod thing. How do you turn on the light level? Just hit H, and it should show you if you just press H. You can do H plus C, and that'll bring up a more, like, options menu, but H should just do it as well. Anyways, I think once we get done, this is going to look like a really cool, like, farming area. And it also lets us improve our production rates. Not that we really need it, but I mean, might as well, you know? It's almost like Legos, when you're sticking multiple plates of Legos together. We're having it just kind of overlap a little bit from the layer that we built before. So it continues to follow along the same terrain. Like this. A little bit of weirdness here. Let's try to avoid that a little bit. There we go. Hey, Tepire, I'm expanding soon. I'm going to make a pirate ship in a while because a new game that I've been waiting for is coming out in 2025 is coming out soon, so I won't be on much. Ooh, what's the game, Tep? Also, we are at the end of our track list. And we are also an hour and 20 minutes in. It was literally just less than an hour a second ago for me. That's crazy. Oh no, I never resumed! Dang it! It's fine. Subnautica 2. I saw a trailer for it the other day, actually. I never played Subnautica 1. But I know of it. My stepdad did a playthrough on his channel a long time ago. He had a lot of fun with it. He said it's one of his favorite games he's ever played. Okay, I do like that. That curve is looking nice. It's like Minecraft, but underwater. And also, there's creatures at deep that are horrifying. I've only been in the ocean a handful of times, like IRL, and each time the ocean has tried to kill me. The first time, it stung me with a jellyfish. I had to go to the hospital and spend a little, like, couple hours there. That was fun. The next time, not only were jellyfish involved, well, not jellyfish, man-o-wars. Thankfully, I didn't get stung. Unfortunately, my brother got stung. But then, the tide started getting so strong that they started sweeping me away and pulling me under, and I couldn't get up to the point where, like, I literally cut my back against the sand, and it smacked my head into a pier. So I was like, okay, the ocean does not like me, you guys. It's like I have a devil fruit, except without the powers. It's 44.95 Australian dollars. Well, I mean, I suppose that's not bad. $44 for a game is not a bad price, especially for a game as loved as Subnautica. It's a really good price, to be honest. Assuming they've added enough content to the second that it's not just the first one repackaged. You know? Which can happen a lot. Trying to give it some waves into the ground. It could be like 90 and people would probably still buy it. Yeah, like I said, it's a very loved game, so that's why I was surprised they put it at 40. I mean, that's pretty good. I feel like it would be really hilarious if one of the larger Minecrafters who are like really good at terraforming and stuff tuned into this stream, and they're just sitting there cringing the entire time. That would be hilarious to me. We've only had a handful of times where YouTubers larger than myself have really tuned in. One of which was the other day. We had this guy named Clazy join in, and Clazy had like 156,000 subscribers, which was insane to see. Then we had a guy with like, I think 200,000 subscribers who joined in once. No, it was 20,000, sorry. And he was a musician who made a lot of music, and he's still subscribed, which is nice. I don't know if Clazy ended up subscribing or not. I don't think they have their subscription feed public, so I couldn't really see. I'm hoping they did. I think I gave them a good enough content for it, you know? I might not tackle any terraforming projects whenever we hit to 900 subscribers, just because I won't have Swift Sneak, and I am not going to go in-city raiding, or not in-city raiding, Ancient City raiding, just to put Swift Sneak on Iron Armor. That would be the worst thing you could possibly do with, like, Iron Armor. Waste Swift Sneak on it. Imagine Mogwave watching and then shouting you out in a stream. I wouldn't want him to shout me out. That would be insane. I don't really want to receive, like, shout-outs or anything. Like, when I was younger, I did. Like, because I grew up during a time where that happened a lot, you know? Like, Jacksepticeye got a shout-out from PewDiePie, and that's what, like, his channel was already doing really well, and it would have continued to grow without it, but, like, not at the same rate as it did once he did. So for a long time, like, I was like, okay, I want to get a shout-out, I want to make content good enough to get a shout-out, that type of stuff. No, that's just not the way it works anymore. If by somehow Mogswamp does watch this, the only thing I hope is he just enjoys it. Like, he finds it a nice, chill, relaxing time. Like, I didn't really know who the guy was. Again, my stream introduced me to him. He's a very talented builder in of himself. But yeah. I also doubt any large Minecrafters tend to just watch other Minecrafters for fun. I know in some cases they'll watch their friends and things, but, you know, I'm not friends with any large Minecrafters. Still, though, if you want to spam hashtags to Mogswamp, hashtag watch Trey, let's do it. No, don't do that. But also do it, but don't, you know? No, you can't do it. Don't do it, but please do it. No, don't. No, don't do that, guys. Alright. I know I keep checking it like this, but I am liking this. I think it's starting to get more gradual as we're going up. And I think that's going to make sense. Like, we've got some really larger platforms as it's being pulled down further into the water like this. So I think that's making a little bit of sense in my brain. This is a little bit awkward placement that we have here. I don't like it. Start again. There we go. We need to create a little bit of room that it actually feels like the ground exists here. It's not just dun 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 dun. It's not staircase, it's ground that's being pulled out towards the sea, you know? How about this? Yeah, let's give ourselves just a little bit more room on this level as well. I want to at least, every once in a while, like 1, 2, 3 blocks of level, just because, like, there will be stuff planted here. I think I'm going to need more dirt. Means we will have to go mine out a mountain at some point. Here's a question for you. If I mine out a mountain to make a mountain, does the number of mountains in the world actually change? These are the type of hard-hitting philosophical questions we have here on the Trey in the Night YouTube channel. Especially when it's 5:53 in the morning. It was literally not even 5 just a minute ago. Just like that, yep. Let's go back a little bit with this one too. Hello, zombie man. What do you think you're gonna do? You can't even reach me. I'm invincible, zombie. Felix! Felix? Welcome back. Oh my god, he found a way to reach me. Oh no. You know what? Your ingenuity should be rewarded. I reward you with a swift death. Hey, Felix. How's it going, man? Yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Just make that a little bit nicer. That's a lot of pirate banners, Felix. I know I keep having to check, but it is important that you constantly go back and check your work like this. I see, Felix. You're not the only one who can photobomb someone. It is so creepy to have him turn around and try to guess where I'm at. Alright. Let's head back even further now. This one I want to go back about 3 blocks, I think, before we cut in. Yeah, about 3 blocks like this. I think will be nice. There we go. Yes, Felix, lure away the spider. No, spider, don't come over this way. I wasn't worried about it one bit. I'll tell you this, one thing that I know would help bring more people in, but genuinely I don't want to do, he's Batman, is there's a certain style of editing. People like Mog Swamp, what's his name? Starts with a G, he's a pig. Gerg, I think? Gerg? Like, they have this very, like, super energetic, super fast-paced editing style that is specifically made for, like, the TikTok platform. And I could do that. It's not difficult to do that style of editing, and sometimes it does really work, but it feels inauthentic to me, which is the issue. And I think if we all try to copy the same people, then it makes the creativity of the platform just weakened. You know, everything starts to look the same. Everyone expects the same. And so I don't particularly want to copy anyone, even if I know there are proven strategy guides out there to get me more people. I'm just doing it my own way. I've been making content for 11 years. I'm going to keep making content, whether it becomes a job or not. So, might as well keep my style intact, I suppose. Do you need this crafting table, Felix? Okay, I can stay then. This is close, but we want to get the next shape in, so we're going to start on this end as well. We're going to sweep in a bit. Oh wow, you can barely see where our line is anymore. It's blended in so well with the grass. Do you need this string here, Felix? No? Okay, we can break the string. Good. Did you need this dried gas here, Felix? You did? Okay, well, gotta go around out. Let's go! We're getting there, guys. So much to go. There's still a lot more work to be done on this, but I am liking the shapes that we've come up with thus far. Hello, Gary. Make sure to say hi to Gary, everyone. He's a very important member of the base now. Oh, my mistake, Felix. I had to cover up the crafting table, but it's still there. Still very integral part to building this mountain, I assure you. Can rain rehydrate a happy ghast? I don't think it can. Here come phantoms. You dare try to attack the Keeper of Gary? Such is the fate of all who attack Gary. We shall protect Gary. Nope, there's another crafting table. Not only one Gary, 15 Garys. The 15 Garys? Well, I feel like they need a spot of their own. The 15 Garys. So let's move Gary. And where's a good spot for Gary, I wonder? For now, until we build Gary a proper house, we are going to put Gary in here with Gary's favorite wood type, mangrove. I think Gary would be very happy. He loves the smell and the taste of mangrove. We need to build a Gary castle or a Gary ship. I think I'm going to build Gary a pirate ship. We need to build him a mangrove mansion with all of his guards. Yeah, I think Gary would like that. Captain Gary of the ghastly pirates. They're the most terrifying pirates on the seas. I should probably go in and light this place up before we close it all off. But we can do that another time, mayhaps. Guys, really quickly, what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the short stream and I'm going to start the short stream back up just so YouTube brings more people in. So if you want to hop over to the main stream, you're more than welcome to, or the short stream will back up in just a moment. To those of you who have been watching all along, I greatly appreciate it and hope to see you in the future. We're going to attempt to get the second stream back up, the short stream. It's just waiting to go live itself. Maybe, if we stop this one, we can start that up and I'll start it again. You gonna restart your game real quick? Fair enough. There we go. Okay. And the short stream is now live again! Yay! Hopefully we can bring in some new people as, you know, YouTube prioritizes newer content on the platform. But also, most people here in America would finally be starting to wake up around this time. So, yeah, here's hoping we can catch some of the early morning crew as well as the night crew together. Welcome back, Felix. I should have saw where he's... Wait, Felix, can you log out again real quick? Felix, can you log out for me? Okay, perfect. Log back in. We'll just wait here till Felix logs back in. This is going to be the weirdest part of the replay recording, but we're going to do it. We're just going to wait till he logs back in. He must be having issues with his computer. Haha! I have done it! We have done it! Now, I think we've got this layer pretty much all worked out. Ah, well, son of a... I forgot about this area. Grumble. Just grumble mode, guys. Grumble mode activated. If someone joined into that, they'll have no idea what to make of that. Oh, those poor people. Okay. Now I want to go up a little bit more like this. Okay, that's looking pretty good. That's a good start to the next area, I think. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting lined up perfectly. Okay. How's that looking? Good, 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 good. We're giving ourselves plenty of different little plateaus to be able to actually plant wheat. And it's starting to, like, get harder to tell where my terrain starts, or where my terrain begins and the vanilla one ends. Which is good. That's pretty good. What is this over here? What are you? Why is there just a little cobble deep slate platform up here? Oh, we got more Discord notifications. Probably from the channel Discord here. Let's go ahead and pull that up. Oh my god. Can you please make this a sticker? I mean, we can totally try. We'll do that later. We'll do that later on. Should we start talking a lot in the Discord, not spamming, so Trey gets a lot of notifications? I missed all that. Ooh, the forge is looking pretty good so far. Check this out. Not just a little diamond door. Not just a little, not that much. Yeah, that's not a big amount or anything. Pengu. I was asleep when you sent that. If you can get on, do you want to be part of the building contest? Oh, this was a while ago. This is Felix. Felix, your shaders are looking insane with like the motion blur here. It's pretty cool, man. Got the night crew. Got another notification in the night crew over here at live streams and uploads. Everyone, Trey is currently live. But 6, so voice is low. No, well, thank you. That's very nice of you. Okay, that's enough of talking about or promoting my channel Discord there. Let's go ahead and get back to terraforming. Oh, there's another notification on Discord. Ah, and I fell. How dare you? You've caused me to fall. Okay. Let's get all this spot put in. We're now at a stage where we've pretty much met up with where I wanted to meet the next section. So we've got to make a choice now. Do we change this terrain out and flatten it up? And I think the answer to that is actually yeah. I think we're going to. Welcome back. Something like that, I think, should work really well. Go ahead and double up this baseline here, now that we've actually made it up to it. We need to decide how we're going to take it going forwards to get up to there. If we're going to follow across vanilla transform vanilla terrain or not, who knows? Filters, I'm gonna add the scroll just a little bit. Why is it not adding the scroll like it should? Filters. Oh. That's way too much. There we go. We've added the scroll. Yay, the scroll is back, everyone. I don't know why I didn't have the scroll before. Also the Discord. We're getting more notifications. Here we go again from Felix. Could you give me an invite to your Discord? Of course, Felix. Hey, Cosmic. 890 subs. Let's go, baby. I know, we're getting closer. Hopefully here soon more people spawn into the stream, yeah. We can get some new crewmates. How do I invite people? Pingu, there we go. I have invited you. Feel free to join in. The night crew, there we go. Let's go ahead and close out of this and go here. Back to terraining. I'm not even worried about creepers anymore at this point. Okay, maybe I'm a little worried that there's so many on here. Stop spawning on my terraform! Get off my property! You dang creeper kids! I will say, this is feeling a lot nicer now. Oh, he disappeared. Yes, doubling that up was the right move. We're going to bring this all over to it for now, and then we can decide how we're going to take it from there. It's a little bit more wasteful of the dirt, but that's fine. Like I said, we'll probably have to go get more here soon anyways, because we're making our way through all of those wonderful shulkers that were provided to us by Wyram. It's a very peaceful track. That's literally the name of it. It's called Peaceful. But it's also got a lot of, like, liquidy noise to it. So I suppose you could call it peaceful. Okay, that's a dumb joke. It's still early in the morning, okay? Give me a bit of a break. We've been fairly productive today, which has been nice. It's one of those mornings where you just want to hop on, you just want to be productive, you just want to have a good time playing a game, making art. Look at the picture I sent you on Discord. All right, we will try to pull that back up. Let me pull it up on the main stream too. He's got a neat little picture of the windmill here. Check it out. That's a nice picture right there. Very, like, compositionally it's nice. I like all the little orange glowing lights. I think it looks really good. That might be the best picture of the windmill so far. I like the fall off of the render distance here as well. And the clouds that you're using with your shaders are really nice. What shaders are you using? Okay, we're going to skip this track here. We're going to Hulu Ukulele. Hopefully it's a decent track. I've not heard it. These are all pretty much new tracks for the most part. There's quite a few on here we haven't heard so far. I'm going to miss streaming as much as I am right now, to be honest. Like, we're supposed to get the car back. We're supposed to get the car back here in just a little bit today, hopefully. Which means I'll be going back to work more again. Which means it's kind of less, time with streams. Like, streams will still happen pretty much daily. But they're not going to be hours and hours long. They'll probably only ever be like an hour to 3 hours at most. So it's been nice to have a few long ones. Phantoms! So I'll kind of miss streaming that amount, you know? It's been fun, and I think we've made a lot of cool progress on the base throughout them. feel like we're going to change PNG tray around here soon. I like PNG tray. I do miss doing face cam. I need to set that back up. I still don't know why I haven't. So I gotta get that set back up at some point. But I kind of want PNG tray to have a different look to him right now. Maybe we can have it themed around the actual skin in-game. Who knows? Like, I want him to look cool, slightly distinct, but, you know. He's a PNG character. He talks a little bit. Doesn't do way too much else. Maybe I'll include a few more animations. Like one where he blinks or something. We could try that. I don't know why I'm placing that down like that. We should only be worrying about top layer. We can worry about the bottom layers once we actually start placing in the weed and stuff, and we have to deal with, like, you being able to see through it or path blocks, you know? Other than that, let's just get all the stuff actually placed in. It is weird. We are tackling two projects currently. We have the project in the video that I'm working on, which is going to be the raid farm. And that's the main focus, but this is appearing in the beginning of the video. Like, I have my intro, and then I've got this is the first opening cinematic, which happens after the intro. That's going to have, like, the Fruit World title and all that flying through it, of us placing all this down. So, it's interesting, because this is a project in of itself, you know? And it's just going to be, like, sidelined for the, the raid farm. But that's fine, you know? Bring this back just a little bit more. Out. Thinking of it too small right now, because, like, it doesn't look that awkward from far out. I'm just getting caught up in the smaller scale side of it. I will say, we have still quite a ways to go to try to get it to match that train up there. And I'm thinking of maybe we just do, like, a retaining wall or something here. Come in and we'll cover this side of here. And then bring that out this way, maybe. I don't know. We got a few days to work on this project, you know? Also, why is this dirt... Since when does dirt have, like, a gravelly texture to it? Have you guys been noticing this? Has this been a thing in dirt all this time and I've just never noticed? But there's, like, little gray pebbles in it. Is this a resource pack thing? Oh. I didn't even realize you were on, Felix. Hi. You came out of literally nowhere. Stop it, Trey! Place the blocks correctly! Dirt has pebbles in it in vanilla Minecraft, so this is an actual thing. And I've just never noticed. That's crazy. Has everyone known about that this entire time? Yeah, another Discord message. Here we go. Let's see. Art is called Tray Building. This is the most gorgeous piece of artwork I have ever seen in my life, you guys. Check this out. Beautiful. Okay, that's fine. I think we're actually gonna come in this way. This is so tedious to keep placing all the... Oh, hello, Felix. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Who's there? Sir, would you like to buy a potato today? They're fresh and homemade. Okay, that'll be 500 diamonds, please. It's a very good potato. He's like, oh, nope, I'm literally fall out of the world. He's like too rich for my blood. Yeah. Ooh, a cinnamon roll. Meow. Well, you want a potato? Here, have a potato. I have used this track in videos. Specifically one video, though, where I was taken political prisoner. It appears for, like, literally just a few seconds. A potato. For a cinnamon roll. A fair trade, yes. Felix, no, I don't need it. Here. Have your ancient debris back. I don't need it right now. I mean, they're cool texture, though. It could be useful to build with. But it's one of those blocks that's just so difficult to get. Like, it's not difficult, but you know what I mean. I wish I could do, like, a slash before and slash after of this. Because this is a lot of work that we've done on this so far. To get as far into it as we have. We've been streaming for about 2 hours. It has been 2 hours working on this project. You know? Even though this short stream has only been going on for a couple minutes. 24 minutes. We've had 9 people join in on it. Only 9. 9, which means there's a lot of people who either haven't woken up yet or are busy and not able to join in. What is today? Today is Thursday? Alright, today's Thursday? Pretty sure today's Thursday. Go ahead and fill this portion out a little bit more. Check on your shop. Oh, you have a shop, Felix? I didn't know you had a shop. We'll have to go check out Felix's shop in a moment. And it's not. Well, we'll have to Joe. We'll have to Joe. We'll have to Joe, everyone. We have to Joe. Okay, that honestly doesn't look terrible. I mean, let's bring this portion in just a little bit more. Like that. Yeah, alright, that works. Man, I am making my way through all the dirt. You need to restock your quartz. I feel like this is flowing very nicely down here. Through this area and stuff. It's a lot cleaner than it was before. You know? Hey, how's it going, Take? Good to see you, man. Not way too much right now. We're just doing a lot of terraforming. We've been replacing all the vanilla terrain here with our own terrain going up. So none of this was here at the start of this stream. It's all been placed since the stream started. I've got a little bit more of a ways to go up here, and then we can start bringing all the wheat and everything in. Let's go ahead and actually pause the recording. Actually, we are going to... We're going to stop the recording, so that way it doesn't affect it at all. And we're going to TPA accept so we can see Felix's shop. Oh, you have like a little volcano. That's a lot of dirt, yes. And the thing is, it's not even going to stay dirt. Like, I'm trying to change between the dirt, or decide between the dirt and the grass, or if I'm going to change it straight to podzol, because podzol has been the main like block in my base for like ground texture, but I may allow it to turn into grass up in that area. I don't know just yet. For now though, I just want to get it in place so we can get the wheat and stuff in. So this seems to be, you sell netherite scraps. Wow. 1 diamond per 3 stacks. That's a mending book. That's not string. That's a mending book. Oh, here we go. We got quartz. 1 diamond for 3 stacks. Not bad. Leather. Ooh, 1 diamond per half a stack of leather. 1 diamond for 3 bottles. Fire resistance. Not bad. Neat little shop, man. Fun fact, yesterday's live stream got copyrighted because of this guy right here. Well, not this guy, the lead singer, or the main singer of the songs. Did they? They did. That is so clever. They put a little indent there, and that really helps to sell the story that's like a tube. It's a pea shooter, I think is the name of the plant. I haven't played Plants vs. Zombies in years, but Lauren, who does the music for it, her stuff got copyrighted because we reacted to one of her old videos called Cubeland, and I'm fine with it. It's not like it affects the channel or anything. I am wondering how reaction YouTubers get away with it, because they'll listen to like a lot of music, right? Like I see people just reacting to like different songs by Nightwish, and I'm like, I would love to be able to just do that. Trey, do you have a home at the Ender Farm? Yeah, I do. Oh, there we go. Let him take care of that. We've got more pressing matters to attend to. Namely, all this terraforming that we've been working on. We've got to connect this up. Now is not the time to deal with you, sir. Welcome back. Now, it's important with these that we keep in mind that we don't want, like, it to look like stairs. We want it to be like there is actual land that can be farmed here. It's just being pulled downwards by, like, the rocks moving to the water, essentially. Think. Yes, what? What? Okay. You get 2 crafting tables, and that's it. And you've used them, buddy. You know, go stand in the corner and think about what you did. Maybe next time he'll learn better. I know a pretty cool server if you're interested. I don't own it, sadly, but let me know if you're interested. I mean, I always check out servers, though I will say Fruit World kind of just has my main priority right now because of my base and all that. So while I would check it out, probably wouldn't really be making way too much content around other servers just because, like, Fruit World has my loyalty, you know? That's where I've been working on my base this entire time. I think there's only like one server that if I was invited to it, I would drop everything I'm doing to just come check it out, you know? And we all know what server that is. Because it's one we would all like to see. Or just get to interact with the people. But yeah. For the most part, Fruit World just has my loyalties to it. But thank you. We can definitely check it out at some point. What are you doing, zombie? Get out of here. Yes, I just wanted to ask, though. All good. I appreciate it. I like getting suggestions and things. It's just, you know. Sometimes I think I'm too honest for my own good when it comes to, like, my answers, and it's just part of the way my brain works. Because, like, really, as a YouTuber, you never want to pass up any opportunities to create, like, content about anything. Felix! I told you you only get 2 of these, man. You are way over the crafting table limit. How's your day been treating, by the way, Break? I don't think I got to ask at start. At start? Yes, at start, I did not ask. When you joined in, I didn't ask. Usually I like to ask. I just got focused on trying to place these blocks. Let's see. You want to check it out. The info is whitelisted 1.21, around 6 years. Currently season 2. Oh, nice. Is that zombie throwing potions at me? Oh, no, it was you. I was so confused for a moment. No, you leave. Get out of here. This switch is going to be a hassle and a half. They dropped sugar and sticks. Ah! Yes, very good. I mean, just a normal day. Hey, normal days are good. I know what you mean. So you have a whitelisted server. 1.21.11. It's been around for 6 years. It's currently on season 2. Nice. Is it like an SMP server, or is it just like a server? Also, 6 years to be able to go to season 2 is crazy. That's like... Did they spend 5 years on one season? Like one map? That's crazy dedication right there. Don't like that. That's too harsh. Trey, am I blind? What? No. Okay, you need to stop with the crafting tables, man. Seriously, there's too many. And yeah, I'm kind of in a hyper fixated mode trying to get this terraining done. Flew past him like 20 times. Yeah, that makes about sense. Makes some sense. That's... Makes about sense. What? That... What is the saying that I'm looking for? That sounds about right, maybe? I don't know. Top 10 crafting table. I mean, it has huge towns and stuff. Huh. I mean, I imagine so after 5 years. I'm assuming it's 5 years. I genuinely don't know how that works. Like, cause this map reset after like 3 years for one, which is already a really long time for a place. But like 2 maps in 6 years is, it's like 3 years on a map, unless they're currently in the ending of the 2nd season. I don't know how. This crafting table business is boggling my mind, because I'm a little bit... I think I'm a little bit insane in saying this, but I honestly think the crafting table texture, when viewed from such a far distance, really blends in kind of nicely with dirt, believe it or not. That it truly is kind of hard to notice. Like, look, see, it just looks like dirt blocks right now. But seriously, okay, even a smiley face. We are going to have to remove the smiley face, man. But I think the top of the crafting block could actually be useful in some of this. Oh, man. By the way, I wanted to send you the photos on my Discord, but it keeps crashing on the PC. Ow. Sorry to hear that. Well, I have a server Discord, or not server Discord, Discord server for the channel. There we go. You're welcome to join that. The link to it can be found on the community tab posts, or you can just post them inside the community tab page on the channel. We'd love to see the photos. I did. It's just very annoying. Ah, you posted them on which? Your PC. All right. Well, thank you for stopping by. Hopefully your computer issues resolve themselves. And we'll see you in the future. See you. Take a break. Taking a break is probably not a bad idea. At this point, I've got to stay focused on it, but like, oh man, there's so much going on with the terraining. And so much not going on at the same time. I wasn't recording! No! Oh, that is so dumb of me. I need to remember to constantly press record. I need to make... Oh, Felix! Ah. Okay. we've got this layer and we need to move back about 2 or 3 blocks. Yeah, I genuinely do think the crafting table could be a useful block in terms of, like, texturing. I don't know if a lot of people use it or not for texturing, but it could be useful. Because, like, okay, just to prove my point, look. So if you do it in patches like that... Now, ideally, you'd want to have something else there, but when viewed from a distance, like this, or like from over here, it just kind of looks like a darker dirt block. Like once you're up close, then it becomes a bit of an issue. Hi, about to be attacked by a zombie. So I'm probably not going to use it to texture anything, but it could be useful. It could be useful. No, I won't leave. Well, I'll just to send photos. Oh, gotcha. Felix, enough with the crafting tables, man. Why did you make a sad face, Felix? Can't be sad. I told you only get 2. This is a known law of the universe. You can only have 2 crafting tables. You are breaking the laws of reality, Felix. In doing so, you risk incurring the wrath of the very gods themselves. We don't want a situation like Stort failing to save the universe all because of Felix. Placing so much dirt. I wonder, once I'm done with this, I want to check my statistic and see just how much dirt I have placed in my time on this server. Because it's gotta be a lot at this point. Like, I've done a surprising amount of terraforming to this area already. To the point where it really does not look the same. Like, if you go back to, like, episode 2, even, truly, this area looks so completely different from then. Like, just to give you a heads up, like, all of this area here, none of this was like this. This was all, like, chasm. So if we go, like, below it, you'll see my minigame and stuff around this area. But all of this was, like, visible chasms. And there should be a few more scattered about the place. But we went in... and we dug this all out. But, like, all of this was visible. Everything. And I've gone in and I've just covered it all up. So I've already been terraforming, like, the entirety of this, so... this place looks completely different from how it did when I first joined. When we first set up shop in episode 1... actually, I think it was episode 0. I set up shop on this land. I was like, alright... I'm gonna do a random teleport, and where we land is where we're going to be. And that's what we did. And we've been here ever since. All the challenges that come with making the base I want to make in an area like this has just made this process even more special, I think. Now we're gonna come up for the next area. Oh, this dude has full copper armor, except for shoes. Buddy, where are your shoes? Okay, this won't stand. Felix, I need a favor. Are you still on the server? Felix, I need you to bring me copper shoes. You sent the photos? Oh, awesome. We'll have to check that out in just a moment. I want to keep this guy here. And we got to get him some copper shoes. Let's see. Did you send it on the channel page? $890 is just, it's a crazy number to see. I'm so excited. We've got 10 to go, you guys. Okay, let's go to show recent. Oh, the Discord general. Okay. Let me pull up the Discord then. Discord, I'm howling at the moon and sleeping in the middle of a Sunday afternoon. Ah, ruthenium. I like the lantern shot. That's a neat little lantern. Oh, you got a mini-map mod. I considered getting one of those. And you got some schematics. Did you make a schematic of the clock tower? That is such a bizarre angle. How did you get that angle? That's weird though, to see that leaning that way. Ah, the Winterfall. And whoever the heck this is, we don't know this ghast. He's not part of our crew. This looks really cool with the shaders right here. This fence. This is like really neat. That is a really nice angle. I like that one a lot. You're getting some really good, like, field of view here. And I don't know how you're getting the angles that you are, but it's looking good. For some reason, holding a stick does that. It's a Lightmatica mod thing. So if you have Lightmatica, the basic part of it is, like, you have a stick. And the stick is, like, the base tool to use in order to copy anything or to place anything down. It's, like, the main thing you use. Even if you don't have any current, like, Lightmatic set up. I will say, it's weird to see how your shaders change the signs to not connect like this. Not a bad thing at all. It still looks like wooden planks and things. It's just interesting. Those are some really nice shots. Worthy of absolute cinema. Turn off display capture here. Okay. Felix is not online right now. Or he is online. He's AFK, so unfortunately, no shoes for you. Tell you what, it's always nice to see someone who likes to do photography, but in terms of like video games, because you can see some really cool stuff. Like Jack Quaid, he's an actor and things. He got really into the Spider-Man video game from a few years ago, and specifically into like the photo app thing, and was like really loving taking photos in it. Oh, we have a zombie villager. What have you done? Get out of here. Hey, welcome back. Cosmic, welcome back. No! I kid, I know he can't blow any of this up. We risk this side being too straight now. And again, we don't want it to be straight at all. There we go. That's better. There's so many mobs spawning, it's insane. Thankfully, they're just kind of leaving me alone. Your PC, yay! You're now on your PC. What? I cannot... I feel like I'm getting more incoherent the more I'm waking up than I was when I first started the stream. Maybe I just need some coffee or something, like some caffeine. Or to step out and enjoy the brisk morning air. This is far too straight. And as I've covered multiple times, I don't want it to be straight here. Alright, let's head back towards the house here and just take a nice little nap. Discord. You'll be streaming. Yay. Awesome, man. Hope you have a lot of fun with streaming, Cosmic. Need more rockets. We can fly again. That was the worst flight I've ever done in my life. We need to tackle it from this side as well. Because if we don't, then it's just going to look really weird. Check this out, though, guys. This place is getting super evened out. Like, not so even that it looks, like, fake, but even enough to where now it feels more walkable, more plantable. Like, this is an actual place now. It's not just wild terrain. It's now more structured. Which is what we like here. We like structured. we've been trusting the process, and you know what? Guys, trusting the process has been really working. This place is looking really cool now, having this in here. Like, it flows so much better than it did before. Like, I don't have a before and after image, unfortunately. So I suppose you'll have to wait till the episode comes out, or just go back and look at some older materials. But this is, like, starting to really come together. Yeah, alright, I'm fine with that. I don't want to change the bottom part too much more than I already have right now, because if I do, then we're just going to be stuck here constantly. And we've already spent about almost 3 hours working on this. This is 3 hours of progress right now, you guys. Granted, we probably would have been a little bit further ahead, but we also did play a minigame with Tip, so... But that didn't take way too long. Welcome back, Soph. We have used so much dirt. It's insane. Welcome back. I feel like we're restoring the land that was broken. Which is kind of keeping in lore a little bit. Not way too much, but, you know. What's up, Tep? How's it going? Care package. Oh my god, thank you so much. I needed more dirt. This is amazing. Thank you, Tap. Let's place this down. Oh, that's not an empty one. Here we go. Perfect. Tap, you're the best. Thank you. Guys, we reached the end of that track list. Wow. Thank you. A lot. I appreciate it. We need to go to the next section here. We're now playing Maladrigum by Quince Moria. You got any red or yellow concrete? Sadly, no. Dadly, no? Sadly, no. We could make some. I got gravel and sand. We want some of that. You'd just have to get the dye. Ah. Ooh, a pale garden. Yes, pale gardens are cool. We like pale gardens here. One thing we've not done yet, because I wanted to really get through this. You got yellow concrete? Awesome. Is we haven't drawn anyone today, and we will. We'll get to that. I just wanted to be able to finish this first before we start any new projects. And now that we've been given so much dirt by Tepire and by Wyram, we've got plenty enough to get this finished. I mean, we're already almost there. There's just like maybe like 1 or 2 layers left here. And this place is completely unrecognizable from how it started. Hey, welcome back, Felix. I'm trying just to imagine how this is going to end up looking when it's done. There's so many holes that we're going to have to cover up. There's also so many animals to probably move around. Not to mention, this entire area is going to eventually have to be made to look completely different as well. We're going to have to do complete terraforming of this to, like, bring this transition out a lot better. Because right now it's just like, so that's going to be fun. I will say, I am liking the second windmill a lot. I'm liking the angles that we're getting of this. It's looking pretty good. The one and only Tep is back. And he brought with him a lot of dirt, thankfully. Tep, thanks again for the dirt. I really needed it. So I'm going to need a lot more after, like, when we start work on the other, like, the new district and things. The main terraforming project on that is going to be cleaning up that mountain on that side. And that's going to be probably one of the biggest jobs I've ever done when it comes to terraforming. Like, this has taken us 3 hours to do this so far. It's not that bad. That's probably going to take more like 6 or so hours to do. Thankfully, though, we're not going to be starting on the new district anytime soon. We'll be starting on that one of these days, but not anytime soon. We've still got to focus on all of our area here first. Like, it's good to have it, but it's not needed just yet, you know? This area right here is very flat. We're going to have to bump this up just a little bit to bring it into line with this. But look at how much closer we are to here than when we started. Like, if you go back on the main stream right now, and you look back at the very beginning of it, this place looks so completely different. No! You okay, Ruth? Oh, thank you, Felix. Even more dirt. This track kind of reminds me of Skyward Sword. Not sure why, but it does. That creeper has started to speed up. He wants to get over here as fast as he can. Goodbye. Goodbye. I said goodbye. Jeez, they don't take no for an answer. Not today, thank you very much. You startled me. For a second, I thought I had teleported. That's a lot of nether bricks. Thank you. Oh, that is a lot of nether bricks. Okay. That is a lot of nether bricks. I like nether bricks. Nether bricks are good. But, thanks. That'll be helpful. There are builds that I had planned with nether brick. Mainly, the only one that I think includes nether brick right now is this. The clock tower has nether brick in it. And it's a really lovely block, like a really lovely shade. And it's one that I haven't used way too much, so I think I do actually want to incorporate more of it into this place. Bro, Trey, what did you do with all those netherite bricks I gave you, lol? I just put them inside of a shulker. All the ones they gave me, I just put them inside of a shulker. Yeah, I just put them inside of a shulker. That's all. You got yourself some watermelon. Watermelon is good. I like watermelon. Watermelon is one of my favorite things. Look at the chat tray above this one. Would fit with the mangrove ship. Oh, or the mansion for Gary. Yeah, that's right. We still need to build Gary his ship. He is a pirate, after all. And we're calling his ship the Flying Dutchman. Trey, what do I use for the ship? Use pale. Stripped. You know what we could do? We could build Gary a flying ship, like over in that way, because he's a ghost ship. It's a ghost ship. Let's go ahead and make this more evened out. Like that. Hey, Son Goku. Oh no, we got Son Goku in here. That's crazy. What is a Saiyan doing in this part of the world? This is pirate country, not Saiyan country. Look at the chat above Teps. Here we go. Where's Teps chat? I don't have either of those XD. I don't have either. With some red stained glass for that ghost vibe? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, you've got it on point. Nice profile. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. He's a very handsome devil. I would say so myself. How's your day treating you, Goku? I think you are the second or third Goku I've had join in. Not today, but like in general. Must be a very popular family name. You... God, this guy was dodging everything. I'm glad you're doing well. You picked a very chill stream to join in. Aside from the arrow sticking into my neck, not too much has happened. We've just been terraforming this entire place. We got all of this area put in. We spent the past 3 hours doing it. Like, this was not here before we placed all this. And I think this is a good enough spot to leave the terraforming off. We can stop that recording, and now, guys, we can do one of my favorite things of all time. Exit free cam. Oh, hello, Felix. Jeez. I forgot Felix was here. Nah, Skeleton be copying my MUI. Your MUI. What is MUI? MUI. I will say, if it is a Dragon Ball thing, I haven't actually watched Dragon Ball. I know just mostly pop culture references to it. Potato! Potato! Okay, let's put this stuff up. We are going to do a round of Nether Kings and see how we're doing today, you know? Oh, your Ultra Instinct! The skeleton was copying the Ultra Instinct! That's what it is. Ah... My brother is a big fan of Dragon Ball. Okay, Felix, I need to put my stuff... Stop teleporting to me for a minute. I gotta put my stuff up, Felix. It's one of those shows I always mean to, like, try to get it... There's a lot of nether bricks here. But I've never been able to... Felix, you need to stop, man. You're going to break the server. Alright, watch out, Felix. Felix? Stop. Felix, dude, just quit it. Cut it out, man. Jeez. Okay. I don't have my elytra. I can't fly into the air and make him fall to his death. Now, don't teleport to me when I'm in Nether Kings, because it will break the game, and we don't want to do that. I don't want to make more work for Wyram than I have in the past. He had to include an entire game mode based around me. So, yeah. Look over there. Oh, dang it, he found me. Gary the big one. Yeah, it is a big Gary. Maybe that's where we build the ghost ship. We build the ghost ship next to large Gary. Look, there's even another small Gary flying next to large Gary. He's so happy. We'll do that on stream one of these days. We'll build a large ghost ship for Gary. Probably not in this stream, as I've already got one massive ship I have to build for the upcoming episode on, I think, next Friday. It's not going to be this Friday, because I don't have the time for it. Okay, respawn point set. Here we go. Alright, this is Nether Kings. Let me go ahead and... We can see the eye open. There we go. This is a mini game made by Wyram. Gary from SpongeBob. He's more like the Flying Dutchman from SpongeBob, I think. Okay, let's turn down our music and sounds here to 50. And let's go again. Okay, so the aim of this game is to launch snowballs into this massive eye here without dying. Okay, we're gonna have the blades fire any second now. The floor is quite literally lava, and all the observers are going to shift around and change. We've got a blaze firing at us, so we're going to have to be mindful of that. Okay, our first snowball has appeared. All right, let's try to aim this up. Yes! Got him right there in the eye. Technically, I hit his eyelid, but that's a point! No, out of the lava, out of the lava, no! You know what it is? I haven't turned on tray mode. I need to go turn on tray mode, but we did get a point. So that's good. That's a good sign. Let's go turn on tray mode. Thanks, Tep. I gotta turn on tray mode because I forgot to. Wait, tray mode's gone. He's removed tray mode. No! How will I ever beat it now? Suppose I have to do it manually. Almost psyched myself out there. I'm the #1 anime fan. Fair enough. I'm into a couple animes, mainly One Piece right now. But I also really like My Hero Academia. Or I did. I suppose it's over. I haven't watched the last episode, but I did get to meet Justin, who's like the English voice actor for Midoriya in the show. So that was pretty cool. No, no. Okay, we can survive. We can't. We're dead. We're dead. I was talking too much about My Hero Academia. The ending of that show, man. What a final season there. That whole like last 2 seasons are just massive fight scenes. So good. Yeah, One Piece it's genuinely one of the greatest works of fiction I think we have ever created as a species. Okay, I need to stop talking about One Piece because talking about One Piece is going to make me continue to fail. In the wise words of Hirochi Oda himself. Oh, that was just... that's on me. That's not on One Piece. That's on me. Dodge and weave! Dodge and weave! Okay. Open up! Okay, here we go. Fire any second now from the blaze. Fine, we took a little bit of damage there, but we're good. We're ultimately good. Gotta watch out for that fire. Okay, snowball's about to appear. That gives us our first chance at a point here. Let's get to safety. We've got to watch out for the fire. Throw the snowball! Yes! Right there, right in the eye. Good shot. Jolly good show. No! Out of the lava. Okay, we can survive. We just gotta stand still for a minute. Gotta dodge the fire that's coming our way. Oh, god dang it. I got psyched out by the blaze. But we've consistently gotten 1 point here. So we're doing better. You son of a magma. Dodge and weave! Okay. We've got to... knock this off. The floor is doing pretty good. We've got a good layout on the floor here, I think. Gives us a lot of room to work with. Tray disabling damage tilt. View bobbing. Wait, what? Tray disabled damage tilt and view bobbing. Well, I have view bobbing off. I don't really play with view bobbing. But the damage tilt... you know what? I haven't tried doing damage tilt. How do you do that? Video settings. Damage tilt. We got view bobbing off. Where's damage? Damage. You're from Asia. Oh, nice. It's always nice to have more viewers from across the world. Let's see. Quality? No. Is it quality? Performance? Where is this found? Accessibility. Okay. Accessibility. Settings. View bobbing is off. And then there's a damage one. Where's the damage? Damage tilt. Let's turn that down. You know what? This might actually really help. Thank you so much for the suggestion. Because I think whenever I do get damaged a lot of the time, it like psychs everything out. Now, here's a bad thing that I just messed up on. I have quite literally shot myself in the foot here. with the fact that I've got no way back to the center. And I've only got a certain amount of time before the blaze hits me. Okay. The good news is, we gotta wait for that fire to go off. Any second now. Any second now. Oh, that is so good. That is so good. That is so much better. Ruthenium, you are a genius. The floor is a really good layout right now. Ruthenium, I am so happy right now. I think you get all the cookie points for today. All of them. Oh my god, take the entire bakery while you're at it. Okay, we are waiting for that next snowball to appear. I don't know where it's at right now. No! That would have been a third point. Come on, I need that snowball. No! No! Out of the lava! No! Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Sorry, guys, I was not paying attention to chat. I was right there. I had 2 points in one, almost 3 right off the bat there. That is the closest I've gotten to beating this game. Also, Bata Droid is in. Welcome back, Bata. Oh, man. Oh, and a genius. You are definitely a genius. Whoever said that was a genius. Your screen won't get tilted from the damage. Yes, you are, in fact, a genius. You are an amazing genius. And you play Cookie Run Kingdom. I've heard of the game. Never played it. Okay, here we go. Guys, I'm heading back in. We've got this. Floor is still really good. Please, Mob. I need the snowballs. I know. Oh, no. No. It's fine. It's fine. Tell you what. Trey, you'll have to go after you. Oh, yeah, you can. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Now, I'm probably not going to be super talkative, or if I am, it'll be interspersed with moments of pure concentration. Okay, first point should be any second now. There it is. Come on, give me that snowball. Did that count as a point? I don't know. I don't think it did. I didn't hear the dragon. It's fine. We're doing good. We've got so much room to work with here now. Okay, we've got a little less room to work with. It's fine, it's fine. There we go, point, baby! Okay, come on. Trey forgot what? What'd Trey forget? What? Forgot what? What? Forgot what? What'd I forget? Please, Mom, I need this. I'm kind of out of snowballs. Oh, you want to have a go? Oh. No. You can't. You're not allowed. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. If you can open the door up there, please. There's a literal thing to open the door. Yes, there we go. Hi, Bada. Hi. Good to see you, Bada. All right, let's go up here so Tep can have his turn. Unfortunately, there is no tray mode to be able to turn on anymore. Guys, that gave us our closest attempt ever to being through with this game. So close. We got this. We got it. It's that simple. As soon as Tep is done, we're going through. Tep, you down there? You ready? I don't think I've ever seen Tep's skin. And he's in the lava right off the bat. You know what? Same. I have too many attempts like that. I'm actually, while I'm here, I'm going to go into there and I'm going to turn it all the way off. There's not going to be any damage tilt going whatsoever. You can also turn off the pulsing darkness. We'll turn that down as well. Tep, did you not set your spawn? Tep, set your spawn. Go set your spawn. Go. Ah, man. Bada, how are you? How do I go to that minigame? Here, I'll show you. So, do /spawn. We'll head there real quick, and I'm going to turn on the next track list. And I'll lead him over. Okay. Hey, Sly. How are you? All right, this way, everyone. We're just taking everyone over this way. Scare him with the zombie door. Oh, you can hear the game going off in the background. So this is Nether Kings. And you can watch up here. And if you want to play the game as well, it's only a one-player game, but... How's Tep been doing, guys? Is he doing okay? Alright, it is time for some redemption. 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 That makes it so much easier to deal with this. You're kidding. That did not count. Oh, come on. Does anyone else want to go? I'm addicted to this game. I need to go. Let me out of here, please, before the addiction takes over. Anyone else want to go? Ruth, do you want to go? You want to go? We'll see if they want to go. No? Okay then. Cool. We shall win this today. I think... Finished Coliseum. I thought the Coliseum was finished months ago. Fire blast now! First point. Or first snowball. There we go. First point. Down. Oh, come on. Should not have been in his range. But I was. It feels so weird to not have bobbing or damage tilt on. Feels like I'm missing something. But I will say, it takes a little bit of the danger out of it and allows me to really focus. I do think I'm going to die here and burn to death because the lava. Like, lava burns you a lot more than fire does. But it is getting easier now. Eventually, I will be able to put this to rest. I'll be able to put this to rest and never have to worry about this interfering. I tell you what, we're gonna hide it, so if anyone needs to get a hold of me, I won't be able to see it. But that also means we're only focused on this now. First snowball. No, 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 no. Out of the lava. Come on. Dang it. It was the Mind Blast that got me that time. It wasn't even this guy. Not a particularly good floor to have right now. Out of the lava, out of the lava. You can survive this. Just stand right here in the middle. Got a point. I got a point. Oh, the floor is literally terrible right now. This is not a good floor to have. Not at all. Look, there's not even a way into the middle yet. Oh, this is the problem with a random floor shift, is sometimes it means there's not a way in. I think they can get around it by having you literally have a walkway here and drop down. Or something, I don't know. Next time they make Nether Kings. Nether Kings 3, baby. Wait, we do have a way in. We have a way in now. I see a way in. It's a very bad floor to start on. But we got this. Okay. Whoa, the floor is deeper here. Oh, you're kidding. Right as the snowball would appear. All right, let's get rid of the snowball. I didn't even make it into the center yet. Okay, it's fine. Get out of the lava. Get out of the lava. Pick up the snowball. I'm just trying to throw away the snowball. Stop trying to kill me. I'm trying not to cheat here. Now you can kill me. Oh, now you're not going to? Huh? Bruh. I know. Was with these guys. Okay, the floor. We've got a good entrance right there. And we've got a decent way around that way. Okay, I think we can make this floor work. We just got to get him away from the middle there. Which is going to be difficult because actually... Okay. Blaze is going to be firing. There we go. Well, that was just stupid of me. You win this round, Nether Prince. Yeah, I still have 5 homeworks to do. Well, I tell you what, thank you so much for stopping by. I truly appreciate it. Your homework is very important. A lot more important than watching my stream. Hopefully it goes well for you. And I don't want to be the cause that causes you to not get it done, you know? We've loved having you here. And if you want to stop back, feel free to. We'd love to have you stick around. This is probably it for me right now. I'm just going to be doing this for a little bit. You're a multitasker? Oh, perfect. That's me too. I can never just do one thing. I always have to be doing multiple. Okay, we got the first snowball. Out of the lava. Out of the lava. Fine. We're fine. We're not going to survive it. Nope, there's no surviving that. It was too much. Too much. You stay there. Don't you dare come over here. You stay back. I'm warning you. You stay back. Okay, fire. How? You would not have been able to lock onto me from there. That is... No. No, 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 no. For his pathing, how he would have locked onto me would have been when I was right there. So he should have fired there and not hit me when I was there. You are cheating, mob. I see you. I don't know if we're going to start a run right now or not. No, we're not. We're gonna start over. Because if we start the run there, we're just gonna fail instantly. Because we're gonna waste too much saturation trying to actually regen health. And we're not gonna have enough to sprint around. You so... Did you want to go? Hold on, let me turn on chat. Did you want to go? Did you want to go? I can take a break. You can go. Trey, what should I make? Nether Kings 4. You should make Nether Kings 4. This is Nether Kings 2. We're going to allow Ruth to go. Make sure to read the rules. Good luck, Ruth. We'll see how they do their first run. Another King's 4 factory. I have cold hands! Well, the lava will warm you up nicely then. Trey! My class probably has the most drama ever. You know, schools tend to have a lot of drama. That is true. I actually just ran into a former classmate of mine who I don't remember in the slightest, right? I don't even know their name now after meeting them, and I literally had their ID in my hand. But they recognized me. And the first thing they did was they called me an a-hole. I'm like, we haven't seen each other in 7 years, and that's the first thing you do? Yeah, I don't think I'm the a-hole. Granted, they were calling all of us who went to the same school, but I say that every time, Ruth. I say one more run every single time. Ruth, you got this. You got this, Ruthinium. Oh, that is a good Dr. Pepper. No. Ruth, you got this. I believe in you. Don't get addicted to it like I am, though. Yes, Felix has left to start work on the Nether King's 4 factory. Come on, Ruth, I believe in you. Make it to the middle. Last week, my classmate asked me to help him to talk to his crush. Ah, young love. I remember when I was but a wee lad and in love too. Watch out, Ruth. Oh, they're doing good. They're okay. They're still alive. Oh, it's over for them. They touched the lava. There's no surviving now. But they did a good job. Like, they made it to their first snowball appearing, and then they died. So that's a good run for their first attempt, really. Broski is 13. Yeah. When you're young, all that type of stuff, it's so much more massive than it is as you get older. Trust me on that. Imagine being in love. I would never. Don't knock it till you try it, Bada. Don't knock it till you try it. I was in love once. It didn't work out. Haven't been in love since, but it was a good time. Alright, Ruth, you got this. Okay, they're planning their next route in, and they see it. They just gotta avoid the Nether Prince. The good news is... Oh. Don't worry, Ruth, I've done that mistake far too many times. It is a classic mistake. The floor is still very much the same pattern, so you should be good. Okay, just lead the Nether Prince over to where you're at now. You got this. Okay. Now don't try to jump over him. Oh, yeah. See, people don't often, like, know just how much the magma cubes, like the small magma cubes, they're really, really, like, powerful, apparently. Their hitbox is just insane. Bada, how's your morning going? This is very early morning for you. This would be like, what, 5 in the morning? Somewhere around there? I think Chinese math is harder than English math. I don't know. I've never done Chinese math. I'm pretty sure math is just universal, though. I don't think math changes too much depending on where you go. Could be wrong. We have more of a world expert in the chat than I am, but he's not here right now, and that's my first mate, Micah. He's one of the first moderators. Okay, you can go, Trey? You sure? All right. I'm not going to argue. I need to get this game out of my system, you know? It's 7 in the morning for you. I thought... Wait, really? You're only about 50 minutes behind me, then. That's bizarre. This is a really good layout you've left me with, Roof. I greatly appreciate it. We got this, baby! We got this! Fire is starting. Get him over this way. Okay, Blaze is about to fire again. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Out of the lava, the Mind Blast got us. Oh, dang it, that dang Mind Blast. I couldn't break it in time, man. Yeah, okay. What's up, broski? Wanna come over this way? How? How on... You know what? No, guys. Avert your eyes. This is going to be really weird for a little bit. This is Quake Pro mode. Like I said, it's gonna be really weird. It's gonna be really weird. Okay, enough falling in the lava on purpose. Now it's time to actually play the game. You were waiting for it, weren't you? You were waiting. You got division in P3, and the Chinese language itself is hard for me. Hey, you rhymed! Yeah, don't... Oh, you know... Alright, Quake Pro's not gonna be my friend today. I did fine with it before. Let's just do normal. Yeah, I don't... like, other languages are really hard for me as well. Ah! Dang game, why? Why does it captivate me so? Is it because I can't beat it? Is that why? I am doomed to an eternity of repeating this? I hear the music in my dreams. I smell the brimstone. I feel the warmth of the lava as it burns my flesh away. This is on my mind constantly. I can't escape Nether Kings. I have to beat it. I have to. There's no way. Okay, that Mind Blast is still trained on me. Get out of the lava. Get out of the lava. So anyways, this stream was about terraforming, not playing Nether Kings. We should probably get back to it and not do another round of Nether Kings. Right? Hello, Ruth. Ah, okay, fine. I think you think Trey needs a break from Nether Kings? Trey can never have a break from Nether Kings, not until it is best, or until he's best at it. He will be playing it every single stream until he wins. Today we've got the furthest we've ever gotten, and I'm already happy with it. I'm not unhappy with our performance in it today. But yeah, Trey apparently does not take breaks. Trust me on that. Trey's never even heard the word breaks in his life. I mean, Barakes? What is that? How do you pronounce Barake like that? Well, just the way it typically sounds, you know? You gotta sound it out. B-R-A-K-A-E-O. Barake. Barake. You got this straight. Thank you, Ruth. You have filled me with more determination than I already had. Fun fact, you're streaming on YouTube too? Nice. That's awesome. Okay. Brachiae! I will not take a Brachiae till I have bested the Nether King. There is potential to survive this, though I am highly doubtful that I will. Yeah, nope. There was the potential, though. You could do it. Could do it. I've realistically only got like 1 or 2 more attempts in me on this before I gotta get back to doing our project. Ooh, that was close. We really had to move right there. That one fell in pretty much right as soon as we jumped off of it. Oh, I'm all turned around. I'm all turned around. Oh, okay. The good news is... Oh, you've got to be kidding. Gotta be kidding. His hitbox is so large for such a small creature. He has such a large amount of knockback to him. You got full marks for the last 2 FAs. FAs. I'm not sure what FAs are, but see you, Tap. But congrats. Full marks, I'm pretty sure is the equivalent of like an A. I think. Okay. We've got an okay floor. Oh, you had to be right there, didn't you? All right, you come over this way. All right, this is the last attempt. We're not going to do any more after this for this stream. I think getting 3 points in one stream is still fairly good. We just get over here already. Come on, you're moving so slow whenever I need you to move over here. We've got an okay amount of room to work with. We can't get from there to there. We're going to have to be really careful here. No, it's an A+. Gotcha. That's even better. I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with it because I hit the target block and it didn't count. But that's it. That's it. I'm not doing another one this entire stream. I said we would do one more and that's it. That's it. Hello. Hello, Delik. How's it going, Delik? I kid. I know it's Duolark. All right. Let's head back to the base. Let's head home. There we go. Hello, Jinx. Digi-Jinx. It's good to see you. Micah! Welcome in. Oh, come on, Trey. Why'd you do that? Yeah, that works for now, I suppose. Let's grab all of our gear. I feel like we can do the straw hat. We can make the straw hat work this stream, right, guys? How's it going today for you, Micah? Bada! 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 Okay. Put the pistol up over here. We don't need the pistol right now anyways. Let's bring this here. Perfect. And let's get back to it. Trey, can I hang out at your base? Sure. Sure. Go for it. Alright, let's turn on the chat. Oh, hold on. We got a Discord message from Micah. Let's go ahead and pull that up here. What is it? What is it? What did you say this time, you crazy man? Never mind, OBS isn't working. Did we get a message this way? No. It popped up, but I don't know where. Maybe it was not in general? Is it in quotes? No. I saw a message from Micah. I don't know where it is. Live stream and uploads? Announcements? General Kenobi? Introductions? What about meme 9? Oh, it's in memes. Oh, God. You're not gonna believe this. Meme 7. Is it because 789? 7. 789, you guys. 789. Okay, here we go. Let's get back to our... Bro, last night I didn't sleep, and I watched a stream, and the chat was insane. You know, it is crazy to sit there sometimes and go through the YouTube, like, short streams. I came across one earlier. This dude was just full-blown. He was playing Minecraft like regular, but every time he got a subscriber, he was like, and now it's time to take my shirt off. And he would take his shirt off and just swing it around, and then he'd put it back on. Oh, what? Are you okay there, Felix? Hold on, I don't have water. Come this way, Felix. Let's get you in some water. Felix, do you have fireworks? Yeah, I have fireworks. Here, come on upstairs. We'll get you some fireworks. People were cursing everywhere. Yeah, we tried to keep cursing to a minimum here. Literally, you just woke up now. Memes! Take from the red box there. 789. I've been up and probably streaming since before 5. But here we go, guys. Trey, TP me to your base. TP, sure. Slash TPA here. Ruthenium. Welcome, Ruth. So, I think we've had the time for the grass to actually grow. It's taken up the majority of this now. Look at this, guys. The terraforming looks so completely different here now than it did before. It flows so much better now. What we need to do in the meantime is go in and fill in all these cracks here. Then we need to bring the wheat around, as well as we need another windmill off in the back. We're not gonna worry about this side, so we may just like come out and build a little platform here, because like it's such a sharp drop right here that we're not really going to do anything back in this area. So I'm thinking we put another windmill right here. Maybe we try to attempt to make a diagonal windmill. That would be fun and insane at the same time. We're literally getting annoyed. We were literally getting annoyed because there was just this guy flirting with me. Ah. Yeah, that's always weird. People flirting over like YouTube chats. It's like, that's so bizarre to me. Felix! Felix! I don't know why I'm even surprised at this point, but every time I am. I am. Alright. We need more dirt, and we're gonna fill in the cracks over here, because there's a lot of cracks on my base. I don't necessarily want to change the landscape. Like, I want it to be hilly back here. I think it looks really nice. It was just this area that was bothering me. I think once we get the cracks in and we get all of the, like, crops planted and stuff, it's gonna look a lot nicer. So I want, like, wheat in the background, I want potatoes, and then carrots on the bottom. Just so it kind of flows the same that this way does. Because technically we got carrots down here, and then we got potatoes on the side. But still, it's kind of the same effect going on. But yeah, it's looking nice with these windmills. I think when we add the third one, it's gonna look even better. Let's go ahead and get started. I'm not going to stall any longer. We're going to place the first bit of dirt here. Oh, we've done it. Now we're working. We are cooking with dirt, you guys. We are going. We're filling in the cracks. Oh, baby. You got 8 wood. What type? What type of wood? Any? Okay, hold on. Guys, I swear we're going to continue being productive. I swear, we're just grabbing some wood for Ruthenium here. We're just being good neighbors. You know? Technically, Ruth isn't my neighbor. And I wouldn't really classify myself as good. But, let's head down and grab some wood. Plus, any reason to come down to my storage system makes me happy. I love this area. Let's see. Let's give him a stack of just oak. Welcome back, Bada. Or, sorry, welcome, Bada. Wait. What did I see? I saw something and then... Okay, it'll come to me later. Oh, it's these. These are too dim. That's right. I'll fix it later. Let's head back up before I get distracted again. Oh, wait. Why is the elevator up there? It should be down here. Get down here, elevator. Bye-bye, Bada. Bada just... She joined in just to press the elevator button. Thank you, Bada. Very helpful. Oh, I'm stuck in the floor. That is the second time that's happened. I think it's because of the ladders. You know, I think standing back here, you get caught by the ladders and it clips you through. All right, let's go to Ruth. Actually, I don't know where they're at now. They were over here. Where did they go? Oh, they're still up there. There you go. Okay. Fill in the dirt. No problem. Micah, would you like to spin the wheel of language of the day? We haven't been able to do any of the bits on these streams today, so it'd be nice to have one of the bits pop in. We're just gonna lock Ruth inside of the cave here. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. No, thank you. You're the one who brought it in, so... In the storage system. Okay, this is a very harsh cave. I'm not sure how to actually... Suppose we can try to cover it up, just like continue on with the terraining style we were doing before. And maybe it'll look okay. I actually don't know. This one might be a little difficult because of just the way that it is. It's such a sharp, like this is very much a cave entrance, you know? So, let's see how it looks. Let's turn on full bright, just because we're working in the dark. And the dark is long, or the night is dark and full of terrors. There we go. Little Game of Thrones reference. Okay, that turned out all right, I think. Let's just put this in. We're gonna even this out just a little bit. Get rid of this grass here. Okay. That looks okay, I think. We just continue to do this. That should even it out even a little bit more. We don't want it super even. But I do want it to be nice. So let's cut it back around here. And get rid of this bit up here just to clean up this landscape a little bit more. And there we go. That makes it flow a lot better. Today's language of the day is NKO. And I have absolutely no idea how to pronounce any of that. Nicotii. That's my best attempt. This has been Micah's language of the day. Nicotii. What does it mean, Micah the Wise? I have bits for almost all of the viewers at this point. We've got bits for Felix, who's the photo bomber. We got bits for Micah, who does language of the day and country facts. Then we've got Henry's horrendous haikus. And then we got... Who's the other person? Cosmic's comical communications from Beyond the Stars. And then we have Bada. But Bada doesn't really have a bit. Bada's the whole show, you know? Watch out, pig. Don't get any closer to the ledge. You have too much to live for, pig. Look at him. He's so adorable. Don't worry. You'll be safer now that I'm doing this. I promise you. Storage system. I keep telling him storage system. Doesn't seem to listen. You know what? I didn't grab my shulkers that I needed. Same as always. Hello, Trey. How are you? Oh, is that literally what it means? Why did you hand me nether... I don't need netherite ingots! This guy. This guy. Okay, we gotta... Alright, we're gonna teleport. I should really be recording this section, but I'm not right now. I mean, I already recorded us placing all that. I don't think I need to go in and suture the land in recording. So all the languages you're putting on there is hello, Trey. How are you today? Hey, Trey, do you have any netherite I can have? As a matter of fact... No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't have a single bit of netherite. I don't have any netherite whatsoever. I need more of my dirt. I actually have a lot of netherite. I have like, I think 11 or 12 now. Yeah. Hey! Hey! How dare you? How dare you? No, why did... This is very confusing. This is very confusing. I was just running to grab them some netherite. There we go. Let's go give this to Bata real quick. Here you go, Bata. There you go. I don't think Bata's seen this new storage system area now. What do you think of it, Bata? What do you think of the storage system? I love it. It's such a different style from what we're building above that it's like entering a new planet, and I like it. Yeah, finished your homework. Hey, awesome. I always use that for language of the day. She's trying to figure out what that's for. Hold on, Bata. If you flip the lever that's below here, you'll see. I don't have it running all the time, but I'm gonna throw a potato in it this time. Items start just flowing down. Hey, stop it. You're sucking up all the items. What are you doing? Diamonds! GG. GG. You sucked up all my items, Bata. Why would you do that to me? But yeah, no, I love the new storage system. I especially love this area. I kind of want to bring this aesthetic into one of the ships going forwards. You're holding the baked potato. You give me back my baked potato! We also have Mangrove, who hasn't laid an egg today, weirdly. Mangrove, are you feeling okay? Usually you lay at least 3 eggs a day. 3 eggs of truth. Mangrove, he's the magical chicken. He knows all. Oh, good thinking. Maybe he's just hungry for a potato. You're currently signed out. What do you mean I'm signed out? How the heck am I signed out? Hold on a second, guys. I need to refresh. Something just weird popped up in my creator studio. Okay, we're good. Not sure what that was. Okay, we'll have to dip into one of the reserve eggs from Mangrove here. Smells interesting. Oh, the sniffer egg. Obtain a sniffer egg. Did you just steal a sniffer egg from me? Mangrove laid an egg. Oh my god, Mangrove. That is a massive egg. Mangrove, are you okay? Let's see, where are the actual eggs? Here we go, one of Mangrove's eggs. Bata, you haven't got to do this, but here. The way this works, Bata, is Mangrove is a magic chicken. He can answer any question, and he knows all, but it can only be a yes or no question. If the egg lays a chicken, it is yes. If it does not, it is no. So ask a question, then throw. Hey, I like Bloodhound too. What's Bloodhound? Is Trey cooler than me? Ah, you see, I tend to agree with Mangrove on that. All right, we got plenty of dirt. Let's get out of the storage system and back to what we were doing. If the egg lays a chicken? No. Yes. Yes? Did I say if the egg lays a chicken? Is that what I said? I don't put it past me. I don't put it past me. No! We're stuck here now because of you. Okay, let's go do what we were doing. Oh, it's a Korean drama. You know, I've never really watched any Korean dramas. I tried to watch this one. I think it was called, like, Parasite or something. But ended up not getting around to finishing it. You also like Weak Hero? You know what? I'm a bit of a weak hero myself. I haven't come up with the lore behind Trey yet. I've been trying to come up with his lore, like in-universe pirate lore Trey. And we did a little bit of it with the latest episode of Fruit World. I don't think there's going to be any in this episode, mind you. Maybe a little, I don't know yet. I haven't finished filming it. I literally haven't even started the main project of that episode yet. This is all right here, is all for the opening credits sequence of the episode. All the like work we're doing in this stream. The main project of the next one is going to be the raid farm. That is the main project. We are building the coolest raid farm that has ever been built. A baby badongle? What? A badungle? A badungle? Bye-bye, Felix. Bye, Felix. We're gonna lock Felix inside. Really trying to even out this trench. My God. So many places to fall into here. I like Minecraft, but it's also too expensive. Really? That went in the quotes. What went in the quotes? If an egg lays a chicken? It's $59 there? $59. Wow. It's only like $20 here. Your pick broke. No. Poor Ruth. What? What? What, Felix? What? What do you want, bro? Huh? Huh? What you want? What you want, bro? Okay. Watch out, Felix. Oh, boy. You know, I think yesterday's stream, you missed quite a few quotes. I need to go in and look them up, because there were some that I said that I think are absolutely the best out of any of them. No. Better. Became a zombie. then killed Ruth. Alright, we've got that sutured up. What in the world is this? Ruthium's loot. Do not steal. Ruthenium's just starting an entire Minecraft base inside of my mountain here. Ah, that's funny. Well, don't worry, Ruthenium. I won't steal your loot, but you are going to be kind of locked inside of this cave. This is the wrong stuff for this, but thank you for the help. You've already helped more than you know, Felix. Helped more than you know. No, Felix. No, we don't need it. No, this is the wrong stuff. Let's lock Felix inside the cave so he can think of what he's done wrong. He already angered the gods earlier today. Can you TPA, please? Don't know if they're talking to me or to someone else. I mean, there's only a few of us on server right now, but we'll see. Soph is online? I didn't know Sopher was online. Your loot is right down there. I like how they're just trying to play the game the way the game is intended. I'm over here just locking everyone inside of my caves because I'm just terraining. This is a very harsh transition. I don't like it. Gotta make sure it still flows nice. You're trapped there now, Felix. Nice. Be right back. All right, see you in just a few minutes. You're good with English. Hey, how's it going, Sam? Welcome back. Good to see you. Yo, Trey, what's good? Ah, not much. Just sitting here doing some terraforming. Yourself? We're trying to fill in some of the cracks that have been left all over my base. I think we've done a fairly good job. Bro has the same name as me. Sam? Neat. How you doing today, Sam? All right. Have we gotten all the cracks filled in? That's what I want to know. Rip Felix. Indeed. Felix's new life. 665 days ago. What? Okay, we gotta fill in this area too. This has a large amount of crack in it. Yeah, see, we've done all of this. Like, all that land right there was not there. We've done all that in today's stream so far. We've been streaming for about 4 hours now. So we've got all that taken care of. We got 3 points in Nether Kings, by the way, guys. We did 3 points today instead of the usual 1. So I have a feeling very soon we're going to actually be beating that game. Finally. The train is also starting to flow just a lot nicer together. And now I just want to fill in all these spaces before we start planting the wheat and everything to bring in more of the agricultural side to this place. You make armor? Nice. Felix is just right over there inside the caves. Oh my god, Felix turned into a chicken, everyone. Felix! Why did you turn into a chicken? Welcome back. How's it going, Micah? We're mourning the loss of Felix, who turned himself into a chicken and laid an egg. Felix laid an egg. Is this going to spawn a son of Felix? No, it looks like you're never going to have a son, Felix. I wonder what it's like being a chicken. Felix, what's it like being a chicken? Where, Felix? Felix, where'd you go? There you are. We don't want to lose track of you now that you're a chicken, Felix. There's a ton of other chickens here. You could end up getting hurt. I love a good Trey stream watching session at 10:30 at night. Wow. Well, thank you so much, Tap. It was a lot of fun playing your game. I look forward to seeing it in this full expandedness. I think it's going to be pretty cool. Bok, bok. Speak to me, Felix, in your chickeny voice. I need a language expert to decipher what he's saying. Micah, what does bok bok mean? We have to find a way to communicate now that he's a chicken. Also, I'm going to have to light this area up desperately. By the way, Trey, I added some words to the item filter, so theoretically, any chats with certain bad words will be deleted. Yes! Another win for Micah. Wow, you got diamonds. That many diamonds right off the bat. That's a crazy amount to have. Okay, I want to be really careful because I need this place to stay lit up. Because I've got all my villagers over here. Bok bok! Don't worry, we will find a way to communicate, Felix. I promise. Felix? Oh my god, where'd he go? Felix? Are you Felix? No, you're not Felix. Are you Felix? Are you Felix? No, you're a pig. You're an armadillo. Where is Felix? Felix! Felix, where did you go? Felix? Oh, there you are, Felix. Okay, we're gonna make sure Felix is safe. Oh, he laid another egg. Felix, speak to me, Felix. Okay, it's okay, Felix. We're gonna save you. You're gonna be nice and safe. Let me just dig you inside of a hole real quick, Felix. There we go. We'll just put this over here so you can get a good night's sleep. Dirt plus hole in the floor equal fill hole. Yes, fill hole. That's what we're doing. We're keeping Felix safe while we fill in all these holes. I think I'm going to leave that one shining there for now. This actually gives us room to actually work and build on as well, which is nice. Eventually, Micah will get that translation to us. He's working overtime right now to try to figure it out, but we will find a way to communicate. And if possible, we will turn Felix back into a human. Hello! You just hit 100 subscribers! Hey, congratulations, man! That's awesome! Don't forget to like the stream, y'all. Is that what Felix has been saying? I mean, Felix is a very wise man now that he's a chicken. Micah, in all of your travels across the entire world, all the, like, knowledge that you have consumed, has there ever been a way to change a man back from being a chicken? Is there something we can do? I mean, if not, he's just gonna be stuck this way. I mean, I'm not a wizard, I'm just a pirate, so I wouldn't know how to change him. A breakdancing chicken, y'all. Oh, he didn't like that I was doing it. But I have to voice reveal. Ah, you've been using, like, filtered voices and stuff? I have never left the country, lol, but I don't think it's possible. Oh, I guess we'll have to mourn Felix. Wait, if anyone knows the answer, it's Mangrove, the magic chicken. We need to talk to Mangrove right off the bat. He will tell us how to turn Felix back into a normal man. Mangrove, it's urgent. I need your help. Poor Felix, he's turned himself into a chicken. I know, the superior form of life. I get it. But I need him back to being a human, Mangrove. You see, with his chickeny appendages, he can't place blocks. What must I do? How can I save him? Is there a way to save him? Mangrove, can we save Felix? What do you mean, no? There's gotta be a way. Are you sure? Are you triple sure? Mangrove, come on, work with me here. There's gotta be some way to save him. Is it a time-based thing? If I just let it go, will he turn back? Oh, so it's time-based. It's not permanent. Cool, never mind. I guess Felix will turn back whenever the timer runs out. Who knows how long that is, but at least we don't have to worry about it. This is why we visit the magical Mangrove. He knows all. Let's go tell Felix the good news. Oh, look at this. One half is a complete shadow and darkness compared to the other. Where's Mangrove? Not Mangrove. Felix, where are you, Felix? We put Felix in a hole. Oh, he dug himself out. Good. Hey, Felix, good news. You'll turn back into a human soon. It's a time-based thing. So you don't have to worry. You won't be stuck this way forever. Trey, if people aren't watching the stream, then they see you talking to a chicken like it's a front guy. Trust me, I've done way worse. I once did a live stream from work just to test out if it was possible before I headed on vacation. Oh my god. The looks I got from a customer who walked in. It was hilarious. I think most people who are on YouTube just kind of accept that now. I mean, heck, there are people who will just sit there and watch entire videos of people who, like, are jumping between characters and they're all played by the same person, and the only difference is, like, one of them will put a towel on their head and pretend to be a woman. So I don't think me talking to Felix the chicken is that big of a strange thing. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna fill out any more of the cracks right now. Felix? 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 Are you turning back into a human? Felix? Trey, how do I make my stream appear on YouTube Shorts? Ah. Very interesting thing. I'll tell you that in a moment. But Felix, are you human? Felix? Are you, speak to me. Are you still a chicken? Are you human again? Find me. Felix? Felix, where are you? I will find you, Felix, I promise. Ruth. Ruth, we have to find Felix. He's back from being a chicken. We have to find him. Where is he? We have to find a way into the hole. Objective acquired. We have to find him. Felix! I have a feeling he's this way. I have a feeling he's this way. Okay. I found an entrance to a cave. I found a cave. Mayhaps Felix is this way. Felix, can you hear me? No, it's just on the back end. Ow. What about over here? Oh, no. I say as I pretend I don't have an elytra and can fly. Felix! Okay, Felix, are we getting hotter? You'll have to yell. Are we getting warmer or colder? Felix! Ah, here we go. Felix! We found Felix! He's back! He's no longer a chicken! Felix, you're alive! You're a man again, Felix. Here, you must be hungry. Have some seeds. This is the ultimate test. If he eats the seeds, he's still a chicken. No, he didn't eat the seeds. He's not a chicken, guys. He's not a chicken. Felix is no longer a chicken. Yay! This calls for a party. This calls for a party. Woo! This is a very square cave you've built yourself here, Felix. Trey is just crazy. Well, that is a known fact. But I'm not the one who turned into a chicken. You're the one who turned into a chicken. Oh, poor Ruth. Let's give them some blocks to get out of there. Let's see. Oh my god, I could not handle that unless they would have... Takes kids... The breakdancing train tonight. Oh my god, I could not handle that unless they would have bought something and then I get money. I never get money from it. I don't make money from the store. I hate people who say that they are going to do it if someone else sends a laughing disco. Let's go! I haven't been known to talk to chickens. I know you can talk to goats, but I didn't know if you could talk to chickens or not. Okay, the good news is Felix is all fine. We don't have to worry about him anymore. We are also out of potatoes. Let's go get some potatoes. And just look at how much progress we have made over the course of this stream, you know? I know I've said it a couple of times, but genuinely, none of this was here. This was all gone, and I think the train does kind of flow nicely down to the sea. It feels very vanilla-y to me. Does it not? Like that looks pretty nice. Okay, are you in my stream? Because it's easier to explain that way. Okay, you are. Alright, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring over something really crazy here. I'm going to turn on my display capture, you guys. And I'm gonna stop the music for a minute just so you guys can hear. And we are bringing over my OBS. So this is OBS, and you guys can see infinite screens here, right? This is what I see on one of my monitors every time I am streaming. This is the main thing that I use for streaming and recording videos is OBS. And in it, there is a add-on you can get called not Nexus, it's Atrium. Yeah, Atrium. And Atrium allows you to have this vertical window here. And this gives me a large greater control over being able to send 2 separate stream keys to my computer and having both streams running at once. Now, if you're streaming to YouTube because you have 50 subscribers, you don't actually need this. YouTube automatically now will create 2 separate streams for your videos if you turn on dual streams in the YouTube stream settings. it'll automatically take your horizontal stream, this one here that I see, and turn it into a vertical stream and put it out on the shorts form. The only issue with that is you don't then have control over how that looks compared to this. It'll just specifically crop it in, you know? So that's why I use Atrium, so that way I can have full control over how my short stream looks and how my main stream looks. So you can either like find Atrium, like just literally type in like OBS Atrium, like this, and it'll bring up the Atrium multi-stream, like this, and then you can just download it and follow like the guide on how to do that, and then you can set up multiple different streams, multiple places, along with having your vertical format as well. There's a lot of really cool videos out there that I followed that got me to where I'm at with this, but that's just a super quick version. Also, holy crap, guys, we've got even more memes here. And the quotes, if the egg lays a chicken. If the egg lays a chicken. How many views are on this stream? So it depends on what you mean by that. This stream right now, we have 2 concurrent viewers on the short stream that I see, and it's gone 43 over the course of like 2 hours, which is not usually that good. Usually I get more. But I had another stream before that that also had about 40 viewers. And then that one, and then I did this other one to try to bring more people in. Atrium, not Atrium. Shut up, Micah. Shut up. It's apparently Atium, or Atium. Atium instead of Atrium. And I've been saying it wrong this entire time. That's par for the course with this. But yeah, that's what I use there. And on the main stream, I've had 40 views with 3 concurrent viewers. So how many people have been on in total today? Probably about 80, 89-ish people right now. Yeah, about 89 people have been on for today's streams. Which again is not the best. Like that's covering over the course of like 3 streams. The main stream, the first short stream, and the second short stream that we're currently in. But also, I started streaming at like 4 something in the morning, and there wasn't a lot of people awake, so that's more on me. But I was just awake and wanted to play Minecraft. Hey, Eggish. Good to see you. Alright, see you later. Thanks for stopping in, Son Goku. Hope you have a wonderful day, and good luck with your homework, man. Eggish, how you doing? What? What, Felix, the former chicken? Do you have a lever and a repeater and a sticky piston slime block? Probably. Probably. Let's go check. Dang, that was rude, Trey. I'm sorry, Micah. I didn't mean to be rude. Actually, I did. I was totally meaning to be rude. How dare you correct me, Micah? What I say goes. It is the law. No, I mean by Tep. Oh, Tep was heading out. Oh, see you, Tep. I didn't even see Tep leave. Also, sorry, Micah. You know, we love you here, Micah. We do. Hold on, Felix. I'm trying. Go that way, Felix. God. Okay, he wanted a sticky block. Or, yeah, he wanted a slime block, a sticky piston, and a repeater. And then he wants a lever. A repeater. How do I... Not a repeater, a lever. I'm forgetting how to make a lever. Okay, I'm remembering how to make a lever. I'm also sitting over here feeling bad that I was mean to Micah. I also need a potato. Okay, here you go. Now I need potatoes. I forgive you. Well, thank you, Micah. And I apologize for being so rude to you. I apologize for snapping. You didn't deserve that. Should we eat fish? We're going to eat fish today. We're going to eat fish. Oh god, what's going on in the chat again? Shut up, Mike! Rude Tray 2026, baby, let's go! New persona unlocked, Rude Tray. I Okay, we need to cover up this space right here. Just a few spots left. And that's going to make it a lot easier to follow along here. Your eyes just kind of blur over this area. That's what I want. I don't want this cave here. No cave. We have got... Oh, why is my face fuzzy? What the heck? My face is all fuzzy right now. Anyways, we're placing dirt. We're getting this cave filled up. Like that. There we go. You'll never even know there was a cave. Come on. Place that final... Come on. Nope. Ah, there we go. Okay, that should have cleaned up the landscape even more. Oh, no, I forgot about this area. This is a bigger opening. Oh, no. Okay, so we are going to try to do this. Try to follow along the curve pattern that we've set up in the previous bit of terraforming. Like that. And I think... Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. And just to give it a little bit of extra depth, do that. That makes it feel a little bit more vanilla-y. And less like I am just frantically placing blocks around to cover up a hole that I think looks stupid. Stupid hole! A stupid hole. The French word for a stupid hole is a stupid hole. Wait, no, that would be el stupid. No, is that still Spanish? Is that still Spanish? I think it's still Spanish. I am Spanish Trey now, everyone. Yaha, I am Spanish Trey. What's the difference between main Trey and Spanish Trey? Nothing. Nothing at all. Why would there have to be a difference? Just one is Spanish. What, you don't hear a Spanish accent? You think all Spanish people have the same accent? That's on you, that's not on me. Trey is not Spanish for legal reasons. I don't even know why I'm laughing at that. I don't even know why I'm laughing at that. That's the thing, I truly don't know. Okay, the hole has been covered, right? There's no more holes. We've gotten rid of all holes. Hey, how's it going? Arlo, welcome in. Unfortunately, we are on Java right now, and I'm pretty sure you're still on Bedrock. Unless it was someone else who had Arlo. If you're on Java, you're more than welcome to join. It's a public server. It's a non-anarchy server with some really cool people. It's called Froob World. Okay. Here we go. Trey, come to me and turn on PvP. Alright, sure. Felix. I've sent Felix a chat. But we would love to have you here. I know it sucks a lot of the time because I have a lot of viewers who play only on Bedrock, and it sucks that we can't have them join in. One of these days, I may set up a server that's compatible with both. Okay. Wait, I can shoot him with a pistol. Oh, he's asked me to stop. I'm ruining it. Oh, I'm sorry. What am I ruining? Are you trying... What was that all about, Mike? Oh, you were trying to use the mace? Were you trying to use the mace? Because I have to warn you, I don't like maces. Like, I had armor completely destroyed by them, so no maces are allowed. Do I have a totem? No, I never carry a totem, Felix. I have to build a whole raid farm just to get totems. I'm gonna shoot you in the head now. Gosh darn it. 1 second. Hold on, I gotta check myself to see if I have any of these left. Okay, let's clean this section up a little bit. There we go. And now we can just kind of fill out this area. Anyone got a totem? He's trying to get me a totem. I mean, I probably have a totem somewhere. I just don't usually play with totems on. Because, like, slash back is a thing, you know? I wish Minecraft would allow Bedrock to join Java. I know. It would be great if they were just fully, like, completely compatible. There are certain servers that are set up to be able to allow both onto it at the same time. But this server, unfortunately, is not. This server's been up for, like, 14 years, you guys. And I don't think they're going to change that anytime soon. Bye, Ruth. Nope, that's not it. Bye, Ruth. Okay. Give me just a moment, you guys. I'm going to stand right here, and I'll be right back. I'm back, you guys. To him, he just sees a bow and arrow. He doesn't see the pistol. Cat, that is not a scratching post, and you know it. I have told you this. Go. I'm fighting with my cat right now. He's trying to scratch out my case for my expensive lights. You got the money to pay for those, Cat? I don't think you do. Hold on. And missed. Hey, Trey, is this your base on Fruit World? Yeah, it is. And sorry I didn't see your chat there just yet. Let's see. Hold on, Felix. I need something real quick. I'm gonna die if I try that again. Ow! What the heck, man? You thought you were the only one with a mace, Felix? I'm flying! Okay, let's let Felix do what he's trying to do. I want to see what he's trying. Alright, Felix, what are you trying to do here, buddy? Yeah, if ever you're on the server and you just want to look around at Egg, you're more than welcome to. Stand right here. Wait. Wait, what? How is he? Huh? He's standing on me, you guys. He's standing on my head. How are you standing on my head? He's balancing on the brim of my straw hat. Felix, turn around, Felix. Felix, if you turn this way, we can do a screenshot. Hold on. If you turn this way, we can do a screenshot, Felix. Ready? Hold on, let me line it up. Ready? 3, 2, 1, cheese! There we go, we got a screenshot right there. Wait, what? How is he? Wait, are you bouncing on top of my... Do that again. What was that? Were you bouncing on my head? He is! He's bouncing on my head! How are you bouncing on my head? Is my head that bouncy? I mean, don't get me wrong, I know it can get inflated with my ego and stuff sometimes, but like... That's just ridiculous. That's just insane. Wait, what? How did he... What? How did he... Wait, look how high I'm going. Where are you? How did you get... Wait, what? I'm confused. How did you do that? Do that again so I can see? Huh? What witchcraft is this? First Felix turns into a chicken, now he bounces in mid-air? He's caused the air itself to become bouncy. Bro, what? Okay, okay. How? What are you? Huh? What? Huh? I don't. What? What? How did you? You're a witch, Felix. You're a witch. Okay, where is he landing? All right, fall down. He is. He's just landing right there. What is this? Trey still, the stream still appears on normal feed. Yeah, it should. Hopefully, I would imagine it still appears normal, right? Or wait, the stream still appears on normal feed. I'm confused. Okay. Oh yeah, I have two streams. I have the main stream and I have the short stream, if that's what you're referring to. How did... Okay, Felix. This is amazing, Felix. Felix, this is a beautiful work of art. I hope you know that. No, not on shorts. Oh. Not on shorts. The texture of the bow is so cool. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm using this pack called... 1 second, resource packs. It is called MTW's Pirate CIT package. It allows you to kind of rename items to get different like textures. So like what I'm wearing right now for the straw hat is just a pumpkin. And then I've got a cutlass, which actually I kind of prefer the look of this to the normal vanilla Minecraft sword, not gonna lie. All right, let's tear this down. Felix, I need to tear down your thing, but you have shown me something so beautiful. I'm crying. Wait, what chat? What chat? What did you... Read my chat. I did. It's an invisible slime block. When you jump on it, you take damage, and it bounces you, so you get flung up even more. Oh. I figured it had something to do with the slime block, but there's no slime block here anymore. But well done. That is a really cool thing. Very mind-boggling. That's awesome. I'll have to check it out later. Yeah, it's a pretty neat little texture pack. Give me the redstone back. Oh, okay. You can have it back. I don't have the slime block, but you can have that, and you can have this fire res potion, which is not mine. And you can have this and this, because that's not mine. You can have that. But other than that, let's not rebuild it here just because, like, I've got, Oh, yeah, we gotta get rid of that as well. Are you trying to rebuild it? We need a proper place for, like, really cool redstone builds like this. I don't know where we would put it at on, like, near my base. I don't think we're going to. Rock Candy, welcome back. We also just reached the end of that track list. Holy crap, that's the second track list we've reached the end of, I think? Second or third? No, we already listened to that one. Go to the next tracks list. Next page. Okay, whatever. Welcome back, Ruth. Guys, we've done a lot of terraforming today. Honestly, did I miss a spot? I missed a spot? No, I mean, it could be evened out a little bit more, but honestly, I'm not going to worry about it right now. My team's base is going to have a redstone farm island thing. You could probably have them build that there too, Trey. Oh, nice. Random word, horticulture. Horticulture. Oh, I know horticulture. It's when you cultivate hornets. Yes, that's what I was going to say. I promise. Okay, he's built one here. Huh. Huh. Still appears on wide feed, not on short feed. So whenever you do the dual stream, you won't see it on both. Like, okay. So you have to enable it whenever you enable your shorts. Like, not your shorts, but whenever you go into your stream feed. Hold on, let me... Okay, guys, this is behind-the-scenes YouTuber stuff, and there's a lot better explanations out there. But let me turn on display capture. Bring this over if we go to YouTube. And we go to create, go live. I could go to create a schedule a stream. Give me a second to click that. Or no. Sorry. If I go to stream here, just on the main stream. Horticulture is in gardens. Gotcha. But there's this thing called dual stream, which I'm trying to find a way to show you. Here we go. So there's this thing called dual streams right here. It's a setting underneath the main stream tab. And you can click on that. And that'll do it for you. Alright, let's see if it's going to catch up. I'm done with your homework. Hey, congrats. That's awesome. Where are we? Let's see. What'd they say? Look, flick the lever, and then the piston is in motion. Place the slime block on the piston. Okay. I need a slime block. Okay, flick the lever. Try it again. 3, 2, 1. Well, that's not gonna work. You're rewarding yourself with a can of Coke. Nice. Coke is good. I can't get out of here. I'm stuck. Okay, flick the lever! Give me just a moment, you guys. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Click the lever! Now it's better if you do it yourself. There's a reason there's a delay. Ah, gotcha. That's what repeater is for. Did I do it? I put it in the freezer and now it's frozen. No! Oh. Yes, you got it. Okay. Woo! You flicked it one more time. I didn't flick it again. Okay, now what? Kind of a slushy. Nice. Oh, it is actually... Okay, so he's... Oh, I did it, guys! I did it! Oh, oh. That took a lot of damage on that. Wait, I got the slime block back. What? I think I'm gonna die if I keep trying. Hold up. Hold jump while on the slime block. Gotcha. Okay, let's eat real quick. Woo! That's pretty good, but I was about to die. Let's heal up before we try it again. Welcome back, Son Goku. Let's try this again. This time I'm gonna pillar up. Well, this just... It doesn't like me, Felix. It doesn't like me. Wait. Oh, it's so close. How? Just how? Oh, son of a... Why am I failing at falling onto a slime block right now? Are my wings activating? Is that what's going on? Whoa, okay. That is some decent height there. Nice. Well, thank you, Felix, for showing me how to do that. Oh my god, infinite dirt block. Oh, no, 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 not you guys. I'm not dealing with you. I'm going to sleep like a good boy. Hey, Mike, are you still in the stream? The other stream? The only good stream. There we go. You made a slushie. Very smart. I like slushies. There we go, it's fixed. Nice. Yes, it worked. Oh, where are we? Why does this place look familiar, but I don't know where it's at? Oh, this is neat. I like this little, like, geode thingy here. It's like a reverse geode. It's cool. You have the slime block. I do have the slime block, yes, but it's my slime block. Do you want the slime block? You can have the slime block. I don't need it. Where are you, Felix? Felix, where did you go? Felix, I can't find you. Slime block in delivery. There you go. It's right there. Felix, it's right there. It's right there behind you. Tray FedEx. No. Tray delivery. The next step is getting all the wheat planted all the way over here and some of these smaller huts built out. Well, I suppose technically the next step is actually placing down a bunch of torches because it's very, very light in here. So I'm going to go grab a bunch of torches. And this is going to be very torch spammy for a little while. But it's mostly to keep the creatures safe because... villagers safe, because if the villagers die, it's not going to be fun replacing them. Also, Micah is not in the other stream. Dang, I'll have to add it myself. Welcome back. Fed tray. Federal tray. Okay, we'll use these. We need more rockets real quick. Sorry, I had to go do something for a moment. You're all good. You're all good. I was just gonna ask if you could put in the quotes chat. Trey is not Spanish for legal reasons. Who wants to see a magic? Who wants to see magic? I want to see magic. I also need to light up my base, but oh, it's this thing again. Hold on. It's quite magical, of course. So majestic. Alright, let's go this way. And what we're going to do is we're going to use our mini HUD mod, and we're going to click H. Oh, we can see our sphere that we use to base this off of. It's so neat flying through the sphere. I don't know why, but it's like room from Trey, I got you some armor trends. Oh, well, you got... Oh, well, thank you. Alright, we need to go through here, and we need to place a bunch of torches down to stop mobs from spawning. Luckily, thanks to Mini HUD, we can now see all the light levels in the area. Anywhere in red needs to go bye-bye with a torch. So we want only green, no red boxes around. And this is a very useful tool because it allows me to keep the torch spam kind of to a minimum. I don't have to overly do it. Because now I can see the light levels and know which levels are spawnable versus which are not. And protect everyone. You know what? I kind of want to put a Trafalgar Law Minecraft skin on and just do this. Ready? Ready? Here we go. If we fly into here. Pretend I'm wearing a Trafalgar Law skin and not a straw hat. Ready? For all those who haven't watched One Piece, that you won't get this, but room! Room! And there we go. It's room in the background there. Because this basically has this power where, like, he can do pretty much anything within this area that he creates. He can cut stuff apart into pieces, put stuff together, do impossible surgeries, all kinds of stuff. But to do it, he has to create what is called a room, which is just a massive sphere around them. I did miss a spot. I thought I did. Get out of here, you. There we go. Hello, Armadillo Man. Whoa, that light level mod is cool. What's it called? It's called Mini HUD. M-I-N-I-H-U-D. There's also other ones. If you don't want Mini HUD, you can do like Lighty. Lighty is a pretty good one. It does a very similar thing, but it doesn't give you this feature, which this sphere here, you can change the shape, but this sphere right here will show you all the like spawnable area in between where you are. So like if you put this down in a cave, all of this is what would need to be lit up. Everything that is within this in order to stop like mobs from spawning or to control mob cap. So I've been using it a lot with the adventure map we've been making. So that way I can control the spawns a little bit better without like going too overboard with lights. Because I don't want it to be super lighty. I want it to be very moody because it's a game about a fallen civilization that's underground being haunted by a dark presence from the past. So, you know, you don't want it to be super light. You want people to be able to see, and you don't want them to be attacked, except for in the areas you want them to be. So that's where this mod comes in really handy. Now, I will eventually be getting rid of all the torches, and we will instead have a much cleaner layout and stuff, but that's not for later. For now, I just want to stop mobs from spawning, to stop my villagers from being killed. I'm out of hunger. Let's go ahead and eat real quick. Unfortunately, you cannot starve to death on this server. I tried. Everything's becoming lovely and green. I hate it. Only browns allowed at my base. And there is a reason why. Most people would want to have like very lush, you know, overworld bases. The reason mine is so brown is, one, it was originally based off like Virginia and all this places, right? So a lot of places with Podzol and things like that. But two, the lore of this place is this was a civilization that fell. All their crops dead, died off. The land not workable. And the pirates have been since then like rebuilding the land, making it work. And so that's why in this area there's a little bit more green compared to the other. It's lore. We like lore here. It means we don't have to constantly do extra work, and sometimes it means we have to do even more work. It's very contradictory, but worth it in the end. It's 9:22 p.m. for you there. Wow. Here it is 9:22 a.m. You are exactly 12 hours ahead of me. Or 12 hours behind me, depending on what day it is there for you. What day is it for you? Here it's May 14th, so... I think we're pretty good lit up wise. I don't have to worry way too much about this area. I think it's just far enough out of the way that mobs aren't going to really bother coming to us. Unless we're working in the area, that is. So at night, it's probably good to light this area up, to be honest. Oh, there's another crack here we need to fill in. Maybe another time, right? Because, like, we've got... I don't really expect to be using this section as much. So... just terraform it later on. Because this area right here is screaming to have a little cove, you know? I'm pretty sure it is actually a cove. All right. We're out of torches. I don't think I need to place any more. I'm pretty sure we're all good up over this way as well. We've also got iron golems and stuff, so I don't think we have to worry too much. I'm just doing a cursory flyover. And yeah, we're good. Cool, let's go ahead and turn off mini HUD there. All right, see you later, Eggish. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope to see you in the future. Oh, hey, Ace, how's it going? What's up, man? Just wanted to stop by. Got school, so I have to leave soon. Well, thank you so much for being here, Ace. Hope you have a wonderful day. Bonan, welcome back. BW, yes. Instead of welcome back, it's BW now. All the cool kids are saying it. On the other side of the international date line from here, it's always a day ahead. That's true, yeah. One day I would like to be in the future, though. No, it's not a dupe glitch. It won't duplicate it, but... Sorry, Bonan. Bonan was here at the very start of the stream today. What do you think? What do you think? Because he was here before all this stuff was here. We have finished the terraform. We finished the terraforming. So if you get a fly up, you can see it. You know, I'm fairly happy with it, to be honest. Thanks again. Thanks again for the mini HUD help. He was able to help me earlier with figuring out how to actually spawn in the sphere for this area, which is what we use to base all the terraforming off of, even though it's changed a little bit since then. See ya. All right, guys. I think we've been going for, 5 hours now, my time. I think I am going to call it here. I want to thank you so much, everyone who has joined in along the way. By the way, I'm going to ask my mom if I can get Minecraft for the home computer. Hey, awesome. New quote. Oh, God, I shudder to think. What's the new quote? Oh, God. Guys, thank you all so much for being here. My name has been Trey. I'm gonna go get myself some breakfast today. And I'll see you guys in the future. Okay, bye.